like it.
Hello. Up there it goes. All right. OBS finally decided that, hey, Warframe exists. That's good. That's good. Because before, it wasn't sure about whether Warframe exists or not. Another lovely computer issue I've been running into with these damn streams. Because, oh my God. One problem after another. But Warframe Wednesday with new updates. Diane, you excited for the new updates?
First Blood.
Alrighty then.
I'm looking forward to it.
That's Unreal Tournament. That's different. Same company though. So I've already read the starter email from Arthur. Like I already did that earlier today on the Steam Deck. Very tempted to get the Temple bundle, not even joking. But I didn't. I didn't get the Temple bundle. But I did get the Proto Frame bundle though.
I don't have any mail.
You should. You finished the quest line, right?
Yeah. You don't need to have a pizza party to get it, do you?
Yeah. Shit, I think you do. You might. I don't know. Because I have an email from Arthur saying, "Hey, come down to Holvania. There's a new area open." Yeah, and Drifter and Trotty have backup plans, and four of them just came knocking. Now that the old round tables bar's been opened its doors again, we can afford to be hospitable. Yeah. The newcomers email. You don't got that?
Nope.
Oh, Diane, I think you have to do the dating sim.
Do I need to actually complete a cycle?
I don't think so. Well, no, because you got the pizza party from saving everybody.
No, the pizza party, the rank. Max reputation.
Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea. Shit, now I'm going to have to look. What is this? This is a Technorot patch. Update, Technorot update. Requirements.
Technorot Encore. Oh, I'm looking at the dating. There is a message from the Hex that requires the hot and fresh rank.
Ah, shit. So you didn't rank up for shit, huh?
I just got a 2-for-1 rank.
Yeah, but that's you realize how unhelpful that is?
Unfortunately.
Well, shit. Well, Dine, you might end up watching me instead of playing with me tonight. Because you didn't do your job.
Hey, I went through the motions and saved the Hex as early as last night.
I know, but you had like 3 months to do it. And you're the Warframe guy in my group, by the way. You are. You're the Warframe dude.
Yeah.
Quincy, you got plans tonight? Gracias. Show me something. Let's see. Fine. Waste my time. Te lo juro. Hey.
I forget who you have to... Who you talk to see your... Fucking... I forget who you have to talk to see your rank.
Arthur?
Is it Arthur?
He's the one that raises it.
Well, the one chick you can turn stuff into to raise your rank.
Yeah.
I forget where his ass is, and for some reason I can't quick travel to the pro frames. Hang on. Arthur.
Indeed.
So you're 2 for 1.
Yeah, I need to get one more rank.
How long do you think that'll take? Well, don't you have a bunch of shit to turn in, or did you already turn it in?
I did.
Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah. Also, I might have my daily the limit as well.
Oh, so you're not getting it whether you even if you wanted to.
I'll check.
Keep your eyes open, Marty.
Better here than out there.
Oh, we have a new game. While you do that, we'll play Ollie's Crash Course. A new game to play. Oh,
Ready to roll?
oh, it's is it Mario Kart? That was like Mario Kart, but with motorcycles. Let's go.
Ollie's Crash Course. Hope you like it hot.
Oh, I missed that power up. I got the new motorcycle skin too from the fucking battle pass. Oh, I missed that one. Shit. Oh, I missed the whole damn. I guess that counts. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna be clever with that. I was clearly not.
Back in business.
Oh, pinballs.
Big flip.
So I was gonna start the stream up and being like, oh, we're gonna do story, and here I'm playing, you know, video games.
Time to grind.
How many laps do I get? That was just one lap, shit. So yeah, I don't know if you saw the new proto frames on, but we got Frost, Saren, and Nova. Oh,
And David Bowie.
and what?
And David Bowie.
And David Bowie. Oh yeah, Flare. Oh, I'm supposed to slide on this? Can I slide the motorcycle? Finish wrong way. Wow. That was fun, but completely pointless. The city, California. Amir. Oh, I got some rewards for doing it from Amir.
You're a crash waiting to happen.
Damn, someone did that in 18 seconds? Shit. Okay, so... Well, Diane, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, according to Letty.
Letty, yeah.
I need 70,000 rep to
Man,
get the
not
next
now,
rank.
Eleanor.
My daily cap is 27,000.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I am boned.
Unfortunately. Well, I mean, you can stick around while I go through it if you want.
Still stranded in the late 20th.
Oh, hi. Kai. Oh, they're already here. They're already in the building, huh? I thought you said it opened up a new. Oh, the bars open up. Oh. Oh, there's people in here. Oh, people.
Yeah, gonna have to cut price.
The guy playing the Frost Proto Frame guy is cool looking. Like I like, and it's not a pot. He actually looks neat. But Frost also has really cool skins. Well, anyways, Diane, should I just go ahead and start then?
As I go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I could have fixed this place up better than Captain Teabin.
Frankly, our only concern is the current.
I guess you can watch from the sidelines.
Kaya Velasco is helping with the practicalities. If you
Oh,
need
I'm playing Mario Kart right now
incentives,
myself.
We have them.
Browse furnishings. Can you buy furniture now?
So funny story. Our cover identity was meant to
think
be
you always could.
corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and
No, like
locked up in
actual
the building
furniture
with a
though.
ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money,
Like for the mall.
weapons in a hidden compartment.
Oh.
But I don't know. They're talking.
And then we got infested, met in Tri, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans. and
That's a
shit on
great
chicken
story.
sandwiches
I asked to buy
once.
furniture.
Random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
I guess it would be for your orbiter. Oh yeah, you can get your hockey table. And the couch and stuff. Well, you can get the online cardboard cutout. I can't wait to kill him. Yeah, you can buy a fucking air hockey table, I guess, for your orbiter. I don't know if you can. Oh, well, maybe the back rooms, I guess.
Okay.
Browse weapons,
How
though.
much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Hovania to achieve one key objective: secure and, if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Scaldra weaponry at massive expense.
Ooh, astrologer weaponry.
Everything's
I've been waiting for this stuff.
We're selling them
I know. I think one's a grenade launcher.
for loss. Your gain.
So, okay, so here's the new weapons. The dual scythes or sickles. That's like a pistol, huh? What's that? That's a cool assault rifle.
AI training.
That so? Reminds me of the time I got locked in a chemical toilet.
Nightingale vouched for you.
All right, got it. Villimer likes to talk. Noted. I'm gonna hate him.
At least I got peely pics. Lots and lots.
So this is the character for Nova. So these people are also infected then.
Correct.
So
The timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research.
Peely pick. They're stickers. What the fuck are these stickers for? The heavy slam. They're stickers. Using a heavy slam with 10 times combo multiplier creates up to 3 snow globes on 10 super conclusion. If Velmir is assisting you, both he and the global created globes have the chilling globe augment. Huh, okay, well I got a bunch of those. Temporal Archimedia.
You know if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
I have no idea what I'm doing, Dine. I thought we were getting a new story.
Oh no. They said it's not new story, just new content.
Oh, I thought it was new story. Okay.
No, that they said that the Tekra Encore would only be additional content. That they don't have a request involved.
Because this was supposed to be in when 1999 dropped.
Basically.
So this Tempora Archimedia these are missions then? Because it says loadout. Need different loadouts. Exterminate, health scrub, tech rotten, defense.
Structured missions.
It must be unlocked before Peely picks can be a tutorial. Find and repair weakness. Help her by running a pre-selected set of 3 missions consecutively and without breaks. Under extremely challenging conditions, Valmir and Minerva will assist you. Each week, Temporal Archimedia must be unlocked by using 2 search pulses. Same search pulses are located near Nitrocells. Each alters experiment. So is this? How do you get to the Kuva guys then?
If it's anything like how they described it during TennoCon, that you come across a terminal, and if you fail the hack, it triggers the technosite lich. If that's actually what happens now, is anyone's question.
Okay, so I can put these modifiers then to really increase my research point rewards.
Yeah, but as I am aware, triggering the technosite lich is a dynamic map event.
Oh shit. Okay, so you would already have access to that then, huh? So actually, it doesn't matter what your rank is.
I have no idea.
Duration of snag status effect is tripled. Honestly, this Octavia Mag and Ivara, you equip one of the 3 listed items to your active loadout in the arsenal. Restriction. Because these kind of come off as like the Archon missions.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Huh. Use 2 search pros to unlock Temporal Archimedia for this week. I mean, I guess. Ooh, enemy levels 350 to 375.
Well, given how hard the base game for 1999 is, wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, I didn't fight it.
Hold up.
I didn't fight it.
One of my maps has a Lich invasion already.
Does it?
Well, by invasion, I mean someone already has a Lich.
I see Solstice Square stage defense. That's new. That's a new mission. The stage defense.
Yeah.
I guess I don't need to go to the bounty board, huh? I don't even get
the reputation.
Battle for Heart, Legacy, Harvest, Capture 5 Legislative. I don't get nothing for even doing these. Well, I mean, stuff, but I don't necessarily need anything. Well, I'm gonna go do this new stage real quick. This Solstice Square thing, just to see what it's like. With Lavos Prime. Zoom zoom. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I was gonna say I could help you run some stuff, but I mean, it doesn't matter. We would get some rewards, I guess. They could use as a turn-in. Now, I really thought there was a new story. I think I lied on the Twitch stream title.
Just playing through content.
It's been a while since I was in Hulvania. I wish I had more missions and reason to go through Hulvania right now.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
So I wonder how you get Temple then.
Probably the new missions. He's probably in the drop the table.
Jesus Christ. Who we got in this group? Huh? Okay.
Skuldra, attack.
Huh. There's new mod types as well now.
Is there? So I didn't look at anything new. I wanted to kind of figure it out. So I'm going in very much blind.
Yeah, I'll let you pick it up and see for yourself. But interesting.
It was all in good fun. Until it wasn't.
Destroy containers for my nightly. So I'm almost to my 400 login reward. I only need like 80 more logins.
So 2 more months.
Yeah, that's if I log in every day, which I often forget to do. I know whatever mod you get for that, I need for a build. I just forget which mod it is. So you have to fail a hack then, huh?
That's how they demonstrated it at TennoCon. Whether that's still the case is anyone's guess.
And I know now you get the new Kuba weapons.
Hear that? They still want more.
What the fuck is going on? Something just oh, the stage collapsed. Oh, that was a weird stage transition. So the Skuldra destroy the stage, but you continue going down with the stage to continue playing music in the underground.
Sounds metal to me.
Metal's they're not really playing metal.
No, the action's going on.
Oh, well, yeah. Is that my motorcycle? That is my motorcycle. My motorcycle's down here with me too.
music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
So they say this is tech rock propaganda. That's an odd stance to make considering all the other shit going on in the city.
Well, there's like propaganda drones throughout the entire game.
Yeah, I know, but they're like saying that this music in particular is tech rock propaganda. I mean, that's what the Sculpture believe. That's on the same level of people burning Teslas to put down Elon Musk. Like, it's stupid. It's like, really? That's gonna be your thing? Like, I don't think you're right. And more enemies? Yes, no, maybe so.
Hydrate. This is
You know, I
just a
just realized
threat.
that does
Hydrate,
damn
sure.
thing even a bit more for me. I still have my regular Kugelich to kill.
Ah. Yeah, fuck those.
That's your flair. What real vocals sound like?
They're essentially the same thing, you know.
The screen.
Yes, but these are a little easier and more fun and enjoyable than normal Kuba ass. They don't have, I don't think they're gonna have ugly bitches who are just condescending pieces of shit constantly berating you 24/7.
Fair enough.
Ruining your life. Especially considering the disdain people have for that mechanic.
Well, what I'll wonder about is if you need to continue Requiem farming to kill them.
I saw the mods. You can buy a mod pack. Reward Lizzie? Oh
I
no.
think everyone actually hates.
Yeah, so I don't know how easy or hard those are, but there is a mod pack in the store for these Kuba. I heard it's easier though. I think I heard in the dev scene that they did make it easier. Also, hello Nether with the hydrate. How's it going? It's going all right. I was gonna say, now that you got a Steam Deck, you should play Warframe with us. Steam Deck runs Warframe real well.
Steam Deck runs a lot of things well.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking like Monster Hunter Wilds level of optimism.
Yeah, but even computers can't run Monster Hunter Wilds well.
Exactly.
Which is bullshit. Warframe real well on your laptop, actually? Oh, well, shit. I don't know if you ever want to join us. Someone found a hex treasure.
I need those.
I mean, I think I still got a shitload of them. Well made game, very well made, yeah. And with this 1999 stuff coming up, a lot of the weapons and things from it are, you know, less spacey, which I approve of.
You just want the rocket launcher.
Actually, I don't. That's not those. Those RPGs that you use in the tank battle are not my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, no, they're not. Optimization is not impossible, especially since every game still launched on the original Xbox One. Yeah, exactly. But you know, now that we were talking that discussion about building on stuff, you know, in gaming and stuff, and I was going to bring this up, but I got distracted with work. But Warframe is definitely one of those games where they look at stuff that they fucked up on. They're like, okay, we're gonna not do that again, or we're gonna do something better. Like, this is again what the gaming industry needs to get off their ass and start realizing. Like Warframe has figured it out. Like Warframe's figured out where you have something and you just build on to make it better. Whereas you got people like Ubisoft and shit where you build on something and make it worse.
It's not that they intentionally make it worse, but they double down instead of attempting to change.
Well, they also cut back on shit because they wanted more graphics and other crap that's irrelevant. They remade the entire introduction without any real reason for the new players, no cost or anything. They've remade the intro like multiple times. Yeah, and they listen to player feedback too. Unlike, you know, Destiny and a bunch of other games.
Didn't they have a huge exodus recently?
From
Destiny? Expansion?
What, Destiny?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the expansion, it was the fact that they're like, yeah, we're not working on Destiny no more. They're done with Destiny. So players are like, what the fuck?
Wait, like they're entering maintenance mode?
Nah, I don't think maintenance mode, but I don't think they're doing any more DLC or expansions for it. I think they're done. And they're definitely not done story-wise. But they're like moving on, I guess, or some shit.
Interesting.
Which is interesting because Destiny 2 came out as a piece of shit. Again, going back to the whole, it was supposed to be stopped for Destiny 3. Destiny 3, yeah, it was stopped for Destiny 3, and then 3 got canceled because, you know, they don't want money for some reason. But Destiny 2, the way Destiny 2 came out was ass, and the Destiny 2 fan base sucked it up like it was candy, but it was absolute ass and terrible. But because it had that stupid name Destiny on there, everyone was like, oh my god, it's so good, guys. I understand we have less content, less everything than the first game, but it's Destiny, so it's okay. I was like, That's like literally I've had that argument when I played Destiny 2 because I was excited for Destiny 2. And I had that argument with people that played the shit out of Destiny 1. I'm like, there is almost nothing here at launch on Destiny 1, on Destiny 2. But it's Destiny, so it's going to be good. After they suck every dollar out of your pocket.
Enough of this.
Which I think D3 got shut down because Sony stepped back on the live service. Oh, 100%. Sony, yes. I mean, a lot of AAA games are falling back now because all their AAA bullshit live service is dying. Because no one knows how to do live service correctly. Because if they can't make all the money instantly, like at the drop of a hat, then they give up.
I thought it's more a matter of that there are so many live service games, but players can only commit so much time.
Well, there's also that too. That's another thing they're fighting against. But if that's the case, why does Warframe work?
Because people keep coming back.
Yeah, and so why do they keep coming back?
Because they're doing good.
Because the game's good, right? So. And now the argument becomes, is it because there's too many to play, or is it because most of them are just ass? Because if it's just trying to move on to a new game, people wouldn't be coming back to Warframe. Right? So it's like, yes, it is definitely because, you know, there's too many things, there's too many live services. Absolutely, yes, that is a thing. But an argument can also be made that if they made good live service games at all, well, if you studios filed the No Man's Sky, fixed it post launch, it worked for a while, but then every studio did it, the games got forgotten. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like everything's half-assed. Like No Man's Sky, I mean, yeah, it was half-assed at launch, but they doubled down and they went back to it and they fixed it. Most games they're like, oh well, we fucked up, we're not gonna try. We're not even gonna try, or they just don't try it from the get-go because they don't. No one chooses to learn from what's out there. Going back to our original discussion, when you have something good and you make it better. Warframe's not an industry secret. Warframe's what? 12 years now it's been out, and they figured it out, and apparently no other live service game has any idea of how they do it, even though it's sitting right in front of their faces. It's like I always complain about with shit with these newer games that pisses me off. It's like, why are some mechanics something that was common in the 90s and 2000s, and now it's like a massive feature? Like, oh my god, guys, did you know we could run on walls? Yes, Black Ops, we've had that for a while. I don't know why this is new to you or why this is your main feature. You know, they act like they take shit away only to give it back to us and act like it's the second coming of Christ. And it's like, no, I was there when that shit was around. You're not doing nothing fucking new. You just took it away because you're too lazy. And you sell it back to us at a profit. Also, 30-person studio got in over their head. Yeah, I'm not that. Yeah, exactly. Did you know Nintendo has a patent for standing on a vehicle and riding with it? Yeah, I know. I read them all. I really wish games in the industry would just band together and do a class action lawsuit against Nintendo. Like all of them. Just get them all together. Put Nintendo in their fucking place. Because, yeah, they have a lot of money, but they ain't going to handle a class action lawsuit from all the things. Because they're going to be like, yo, they have a patent on this. This patent shouldn't exist because this mechanic's in our game and all this other stuff. Why did you give them a patent? Like, I would go after the patent office. Like, straight up. But, yeah. I mean, at this point, Nintendo's going to have a goddamn patent for push W to move forward. Assholes. I'm not buying a Switch 2. Fuck that. Fuck that and fuck Nintendo.
Yeah, they are going down the deep end these days, it feels like.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of these AAA companies are imploding so badly. Not sue for that stuff. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Nintendo crossed the fucking line. Nintendo crossed the line. Like, okay, so now you want to sue for this shit and you want to go after a smaller studio? All right, cool. Let's play ball. Because if you think you're going to go after another studio, a smaller studio, then what's to say they're not going to go after like Blizzard or any other studio, right? So fuck them. At this point, take it to court. Like, your patent is illegal. You should not be allowed to have this patent because it's a very common thing. And just because your ass has your dick so far up the Japanese patent office's ass does not give you the right to bypass basic legislature to get your bullshit through so you can sue someone. Fuck you. Because that's exactly what's happening. Because Nintendo have people in the patent offices and in the courts. Like, they have actual people with those positions. And it's like, you can't tell me that they're not abusing the shit out of it. Because they are. And they know they are. So they can gentleman's agreement my ass. It's a patent on real world physics. Pretty much, yeah. And it's like, okay, so regular vehicle. So what you really have a patent for that shit? It's like, fucking, okay, cool. Well, let's go back to the Nintendo when that was on all your competitors' fucking games. You know. But that's what I mean. It's like a lot of the Power World shit should have never went through. Like, that shit would not fly in the U.S. court. Absolutely, they shut that shit down. That's why they went after him in Japan, because they knew it would not go through in American courts. No way in hell.
Well, is Pocket Pair an American or Japanese company?
Japanese. It's Japanese, but Nintendo has tried pushing into U.S. courts over similar issues. Because they wanted to get Pocket Pair in Japan and America. They wanted to double dip on that shit. Yeah, they're trying to sue in both US and Japan. Well, they're trying to sue in Japan. Japan's the one that went through. I don't know how hard they pushed the US, because I know for a damn fact that if they push the US courts are gonna be like, fucking no. Oh, is this quest bug out? You now speak to Ormus? What? Are we still killing shit? Like, what the fuck's going on? But yeah, I'm tired of these AAA companies getting away with murder. I'm glad they're imploding. Fuck all of them. Even Square Enix is suffering right now because of their bullshit. And it's like I have no sympathy for these companies, like none. Like you made your bed, you sleep in it. Like you fucked around, now you're gonna find out.
So it's like the entire company struggling, or the individual studios in them?
No, the entire companies are struggling. I mean, a lot of the AAA companies have laid off a shitload of employees and got rid of the studios. Part of it's because of the USA shit. They're not getting handouts no more. So now the money's dried up. And now they're like, oh yeah, now we can't fuck around as much. Because of Square is somebody, yeah, because of the Final Fantasy 16 shit. And some Final Fantasy 14 shit, because Dawn of Betrayal did not get received well.
Why not?
Well, because people are, well, first of all, the story is boring as shit and dumb. It's not interesting, like, at all. And also people are a little pissed off that we went from your character being the main character to Wook Lamat being the main character for some reason. And people are questioning, like, okay, so why does Wook Lamat have more lines of dialogue than all the side characters combined? Like, even from their previous expansions, like, why is she so damn important? She has no abilities or nothing special. She's just, you know, the queen or whatever of the area.
The new cat lady thing,
Yeah. And then to boot, during the final fight, when the Warrior of Light, the most powerful being basically in the universe, your character, is on his last leg and he's down on his luck, somehow Wook Lamat can break through the barriers of dimensions and save your ass, when it's usually the main character who does that shit. And they're like, well, how come Wook Lamat is getting all the fucking bravado? And plus the story in general is just not that great. There's a lot of boring shit until it finally gets decent. That's for 14, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that Yoshi P actually stepped down from the Square Enix board.
Yeah, but that's a Yoshi P thing. I mean, I'm not surprised. Yoshi P doesn't like doing executive shit, so it doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, I don't think that has anything to do with Final Fantasy 14 or any of that bullshit. Though, fucking Square Enix coming out saying they'll sue you if you talk badly about them on Twitter is a thing that didn't go over well with a lot of people, because it's 100% censorship of freedom of speech. It's like, don't do that. And a lot of companies are now pushing that shit, where they're basically like, oh, you talk bad about us on Twitter, well, we're gonna sue you. We're gonna sue you. That's what we're gonna do. It's like, yeah, fucking, well, go ahead, bring that shit. I want to see you sue somebody for what they say on Twitter. Please do, because freedom of speech, motherfucker. Discussion, you know, we had about the whole experience with the bad, 14, 16. Yeah, I saw that 16 sold really poorly, which I want to play 16, because 16 did feel like a return to form, or from what I saw.
I want to play it too.
Yeah, because it really looked like it started paying homage to the older Final Fantasy, which is what I prefer. I'm kind of getting tired of the neo steampunk, cyberpunk kind of shit that they've been in for a while. It's possibly related to Final Fantasy 16 performance for saving Final Fantasy 14, and then he directed 16. However, I think it's both true. They wanted him to step down. He didn't enjoy the position, so he didn't fight it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love these companies. I love what they do, but goddamn, I'm so tired of them getting away with bullshit. Like, I'm so tired of them getting away with murder. Like Ubisoft, or what was it? Was it Ubisoft with Skull and Bones? Like, no, fuck you, fuck you, Ubisoft. And some of the shit that the people are saying, well, players should just get used to not owning games. Yeah, Ubisoft, how's that doing for you? Oh, that's right. Tencent's looking to buy ya. Good job. Which they need Assassin's Creed Shadows to be absolutely blockbuster sales, because otherwise Tencent might pull out of the deal and they're just fucked. Shadows, I heard it has a battle pass, but it's like Warframe. You don't pay for it, but doesn't mean they're going to make you pay for it later, and it doesn't mean that it was originally paid for back before they did the revamp. And I would 100% believe that that was going to be a paid battle pass, because it's fucking Ubisoft. Supposed to pulling out because of the Gilmont brothers. Yeah, I heard the Gilmont brothers are giving them shit. That's why there's so much anger over Shadows, right? That's why Ubisoft is saying, if you harass our developers on Twitch, well, we're gonna sue you. Like, okay, well, define harassment, please. Like, if people are telling these devs to go kill themselves and shit, well, no, okay, that's harassment, clearly. But with Ubisoft and a lot of these companies, if you leave a bad review, they consider that harassment, which is not. They can go fuck themselves. Besides, what money are they gonna go sue you with? Like, really, Ubisoft, you're gonna go into litigation and shit when you're dying as a company? Like, good job. Because you're gonna go after every YouTuber, you're gonna go after every Twitch user, you're gonna do a mass action lawsuit against all this, and you're gonna take down Twitch too? Fuck you. Tencent would submit it.
Trying to sue for defamation.
Yeah, but that's not what they said. They said harassment. They didn't say defamation. Also, defamation is different than opinion. Okay? Like, we still have, if we're saying that there is absolute proof of something like extremely bad, like let's say we say, okay, well, this person's a rapist. Like, if you say that shit without proof, or you act on it as it's true, that's defamation. Saying that their game or their company is a piece of shit because they do shitty practices is not defamation. That is an opinion based off of information that's been presented through media. Because you can have an opinion. Defamation is is different from an opinion. We gotta be very clear on that shit. Because right now these companies are going after people for defamation and harassment when it's actually just opinion. Because they're trying to censor people. And Ubisoft right now is in such a shithole. They have their heads so far up their own ass. If right now, so Assassin's Creed Shadows has less pre-orders than Valhalla, right? They needed to do almost double what Valhalla does to basically save their company. And yeah, it is in best interest for Shadows to fail for Tencent, because they're going to lower their offers. What's going to happen, or pull out. So it is absolutely beneficial for Shadows to fail, which I don't know if it'll fail, but it isn't going to do good. It's going to do lukewarm at best.
I believe that the official shareholder terms is that did not meet expectations.
Yeah, but you know how stupid that is? I'm so tired of that term. Did not meet expectations. Because there's games, okay, so what's that fucking game I played? High Rush or whatever? Yeah, that didn't meet expectations, even though it was game of the year. But didn't meet expectations. Like, what the fuck are your expectations? And maybe your expectations are a little up your ass.
Well, all of the money.
Ghost Repong Fail is considered untouchable first with yearly DLC plans and collapse. Yep. So we told the dev not to celebrate online, which I understand, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I get it. There are people that are shitty. But the other problem is, too, a lot of these devs are opening their fucking mouths when they really shouldn't. Disney's having that problem with Zegler with the Snow White movie. Like, you need to take your people and keep them off of the internet or some shit. You need to keep their mouths shut. One of the reasons why Avowed didn't do well is because their art director couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut. Same with Veilguard and all these other games. A lot of it is they started losing pre-orders and shit because their developers couldn't keep their goddamn mouths shut.
I thought it was initially because it was just poorly created.
Well, it was, but that was after it was released. There was controversy before release, because the developers came out and started pushing bullshit ideologies on Twitter and then attacking people who were against those ideologies because they wanted the game to sell only to leftists and shit. And it's like, sorry, but the left and right people both buy games, and left, right, and center buy games. And if you're going out there and you're developing a video, you're developing a product, and you're telling people of a certain ideology to go fuck yourself, that's probably not going to do well for sales for the company and the team that you were representing. Again, it's like, go back to Disney, the Ziegler thing. They canceled their US and European premieres of Snow White because Ziegler can't keep her fucking mouth shut. Because she went on Twitter lambasting people and yelling at people and treating people like shit. And that movie was dead on arrival. Like, it is dead on arrival, and that's on top of all the other issues it has.
And it was not because it was another live-action remake?
Well, that's a controversy all in itself too. But no, if they don't do the red carpet treatment, I mean, Snow White, it's what Disney is founded on, right? But it's because they canceled that. Most people are believing it's because Disney needs Ziegler to shut the fuck up because they don't know how she's going to act or talk. So they need to. They did the same with like The Flash and a few other shows, where they pulled back on like certain premieres and certain meetups simply because the actors can't keep their fucking mouth shut and they have to be rude assholes. And they basically alienate their fans, and their fans no longer want to watch the movie, which ends up hurting the company and ends up hurting their team and ends up hurting everybody because they want to stand for their bullshit and they can't keep their mouth shut. Like, they can have their opinions, but if you're creating a product, you are still representative of that product and that team. Again, it's like Avowed. I canceled my pre-order for not pre-order. I put my Avowed on my ignored wish list because I wanted to buy it. I wanted to get Avowed. But when the art director came out with his bullshit, it was being such a complete asshole. I was like, fuck you, I'm not buying your game. It's that simple. I just won't buy your game. I don't need to buy your game. And they need to learn that. So, and look where Avowed is now. Like, yeah, it's already in the dumpster. It's gone. It's done. No one gives a fuck about Avowed.
Curious, how many of these Twitter meltdowns happened before or after the whole US aid thing?
Oh, this is all before. A lot of this shit has been boiling for months. In fact, Disney's been pulling back on a lot of projects since before even the election happened.
All right. Like
this meltdown of studios and shit has actually been reaching a peak for many months now. It's just becoming more widespread. No, but now people are finding like, no, this has been planned for a while. The shit going down like this. So. Remember when the Sony X lead or whatever, not even at the company, sunk a game by saying don't buy if you don't like it. Yeah, don't buy it if you don't like it. Like, all right, I won't. It's that simple. We got so many games. Like, I can sit here and name off tons of games for people that can play that are great, wonderful games that are not AAA bullshit. That are, you can get a similar or better experience in a lot of AAA games. It's very simple. Like, they're not the only fish in the ocean, and they got to learn that shit. I'm tired of them thinking that they are. It's like, no, because people are getting smarter, people are wising up, and they're starting to realize, like, oh, I don't need a name brand. I don't need this because it has this name or that name or this company or that company. Because a lot of people are starting to realize most of these companies that are making games right now are not the same people that made their childhood games that they love so much. Obsidian, the team at Obsidian right now is not the same team that made Fallout New Vegas. Right? It is not the same team at all, and it shows. I mean, Fallout New Vegas even knows how to make goddamn NPCs move. Apparently, these guys don't. Side topic: the worst thing that happened to game discussion, Game Pass. Yeah. So Game Pass. So Game Pass is good for players, awful for companies. It's horrendous for companies, right? So you talk about, let's say, Avowed, right? Well, actually, Avowed's what, $60 or some shit? But people are playing it on Game Pass for $15 because it's part of Game Pass. Hey, Crimson. So with games like Avowed, you play it for a little bit, then you don't play it, or you get tired of it, or whatever, and you get rid of it. But you only paid $15 for it because you got Game Pass, which is great for players. Problem is, that money doesn't go to the company, and the company's not making their full money off of that shit. But then they say, oh, but they're selling there's so many players. So many players. Until it goes off of Game Pass, and then we find, oh, it didn't meet expectations. But you said there was all kinds of players. I thought you were saying there was all kinds of people buying and playing this game. Oh, no, it was only because of Game Pass. They weren't actually making sales. So, yeah. Down under 1,000. Yeah, and so Game Pass has been kind of failing, too. And they've had to increase the price of Game Pass and some other shit. I can see Xbox getting rid of Game Pass or significantly changing how it works. Again, it's why Steam is king. It's just you're just not. I can't go back to the discussion about old games and why they don't innovate on shit. Epic Game, Bethesda, EA, all these fucking companies. We're gonna destroy Steam because Steam is a monopoly on the market. We're gonna destroy Steam. Okay, but could you do the base level that Steam does? No? Then don't expect to fucking beat Steam. I'm so tired of hearing this shit from these companies. Like, we're gonna destroy Steam. Okay, Epic, how's that working out for you? Okay, Xbox, how's that working out for you? Okay, Bethesda, how's that working out for you? Exo Primal, that was it. I remember how hard people tried to push Game Pass and to ignore the Steam numbers. Every fucking time you check the Reddit sub too, then they announced it was dead and all. Oh, you shouldn't have ignored the Steam. Yeah, I don't see Nether. This is not. I don't understand development or CEOs or any of these people who run this shit. This is not fucking new information. Like, me as a commoner, a basic person who's lived my life in gaming, I know this shit. You can't ignore this shit, but these CEOs say, oh, well, we're just going to ignore that. Are you stupid? You deserve your company to be shut down then. If you think that's how it goes. You don't deserve your company. Sorry. Goodbye. Yeah, that's all I got to say on that. It's just like, the top platform on PC, the number one fucking platform everyone fucking uses, and you're just going to ignore the numbers on it, huh? You're just going to ignore that? Or you're going to make a launcher where you don't have Steam, you don't have user reviews, huh, Epic? No user reviews? One of the basic things that Steam touts is very important to most people. We're just going to ignore that shit. Well, that's because Sweeney's a fucking idiot. I mean, you have to be an idiot to make the choices he's made about the Epic store, but I don't know. Fuck Epic. But yeah, these companies, I think, I wish Steam had a competitor, but there's no competition. No one's trying to actually compete. They say they're competing, but they don't actually try to compete.
Wouldn't the closest thing to a competitor right now than it be GOG? And they're not even attempting to really.
Yeah. Well, and I'll be honest, I trust GOG. GOG does a lot of good shit for a lot. They're very much gamer first, but they kind of push more for like older games, and with they remove the DRMs and shit. They push for the older games, which I'm grateful for GOG. Absolutely, I fully support GOG.
It feels like they're not trying to compete with Steam.
No,
is the important thing.
No, but they do take concepts from Steam too. They learn. They show that they learn. Like, cool.
Yeah.
But it's just, I don't know. It's like a fucking. It's so. See, like, Back for Bads. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know the ads were playing. But it's like, again, this goes back to my conversation with Nether earlier about building on games, right? When I was a kid, EG versus GOG versus Steam. Now, yeah, that's what we're talking about. When I was a kid, and I played a lot of these games, right? Most of the time, the sequels were better. Most of the time, if you got a sequel to a game, usually it's better. Usually they take what they got and learn, and they make it better. And I'm like, wow, holy shit. Like, Super Mario 3 is so much better than all the other Super Marios. I can't imagine what it's going to be like in the future. When I'm an adult and I can actually buy games all the time. Oh man, Far Cry 3 is so fucking good. I can't imagine how good it's going to be in the future. Oh, wow, Assassin's Creed is so good. I can't imagine what's going to be in the future. but it's not. It's all shit. Even in 2005, 2013, it was true. Now it's not. Now it's not. It's not at all. Like, that's why as gamers, we have to be very diligent about this shit, right? We have to be diligent and not just buy something based entirely on name alone. Fuck snow sticking to the ground. Now fuck. Oh no. This snow. You gotta watch out for this snow. That guy has a cool Sandana outfit. But anyways, well done. I mean, I guess if I don't know what missions I want to run then if there's no story. I was really hoping for a story.
If you ever wonder why you're in a situation like this, then you forgot.
Well, short of story, there's always content.
Yeah, but I completed all the content.
Not anymore, you didn't.
Okay, I need Kubas, which is part of the normal fucking content. What a fucking decade. Dude, it is. It's embarrassing to me as a gamer. Like, it hurts. Like, when I see some of the bullshit come out, it actually hurts. To watch and see how some of my favorite games of all time, my favorite franchise, favorite teams, favorite companies are just shallow shells of bullshit, and I'm sick of it. I'm so tired. That's why I rant about this shit. Because it does actually bother me. Like, it's like I had full faith in your asses. When I heard a game from a certain company come out, like, that was bona fide going to be great. And now look at it. It's garbage. Like, half the time it's fucking garbage. And there's no excuse for it. There's none. We got all the innovative technology in the world, and we can't pull our heads out of our ass. But we just shove them in further.
I'm here. Mercy run. Grab a pack.
Another decade comparison, 85, 95, 95, 05, 5, 15, 15, 25, yeah. Yeah, things are just kind of shitty. I mean, even now, like, okay, look at that Assassin's Creed Shadow, right? And if you don't look at the paid bullshit from IGN and PC Gamer and shit, people are saying it's mid at best. It doesn't really feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Ubisoft doesn't know how to really make an Assassin's Creed game. It's okay at best, nothing special. As fucking as Ubisoft is dealing with Japanese Parliament right now. Apparently, Ubisoft has already put out a patch to prevent people from destroying shrines and shit. It's like, good day one patch, guys. Good job on that shit. Or like the fucking dev being like, we're just ignoring anything unless it's any unwarranted criticism, like all the Japanese people. We were talking about RE4 specifically, right? Yeah. I mean, like, RE4 was great. Right? It was great. And I'm glad that they went back on their original idea. I wish they would have done their idea on like a side game or a spin-off maybe or something, or maybe down the road where they built up that concept a little bit more with the Hookman and shit. But I'm glad they did not put it into 4. What the fuck is that bar? I can never find the goddamn bar. Oh, Flair is in here. Oh, I haven't talked to Flair.
And a rock and roll mutant walk into a bar, and the mutant says, "Hey, my friends all got executed. Can we go back and save them?" But the time traveler says, "Well, if we save them, then you never go on the run and hide out at the mall, so we never meet, and they can never get saved." So it goes, right? Anyways, I'm Flair. Good to meet you, Drifter.
With the initial RE4 demo, yeah, Devil May Cry. I wonder how they are that RE4. Yeah, we don't actually know what that looked like. But okay, so once again, right? Sticking to concept. So we have RE4, the original design for it became Devil May Cry, right? Because they looked at it like, this is just, it's a good game, but it's too far from the targeted material, so we need to put it somewhere else. We need to change it. Cool. Good job. Excellent job. Nowadays, they just like, fuck it, ship it, they'll buy it anyways. Okay, so I need beating heartstrings. Oh, so this is how I get tempo. I think I get beating heartstrings from doing the stage event over and over and over. I bet you that's how I get it.
All right.
What is this? The Riot. Signature machine pistol. That's a pistol? Holy shit. You can get a drum kit. You can get a whole fucking like drum kit and shit. Temple blueprint. I definitely got all the shit for the temple blueprint, but I need a lot more. See, hey, you want to run the stage event? Is his guitar talking? The fuck? Oh, here's the fucking part. I want to say, is there card in here? There's like that secret card thing. Yeah, Dine, did you want to run that and just try to see if we can get Farm Temple?
Owie, you are not adorable.
Let me finish up these dating messages and we'll see if I can join up.
Oh, okay. So, question, Dine, who would you date from the hacks? And why is it a mirror?
You get something off your chest?
My answer was going to be all of them, actually.
All of them? Even the women? Hmm. Hmm. Come on, Don. You said you're too gay for women.
I mean, I am.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't mean I have to experience.
Okay, well, so first choice, which hex member would you be your first #1 choice to date? If you could only date one, because I know you can date them all eventually, but if you only pick one, and you had to stick with that one forever. Field Solution Infinite, first published showing of 4 became the DLC to 5. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Not hearing a no, I know, right? So if you had to pick one.
Well, you seem to have a conviction already, so why?
Why you
expect it to be a mirror?
No. Don't you try to pull some spin on my ass. My initial question still stands, and it came before your question. You got to answer me.
Yeah. Well, I just want to be sure that your expectations don't have some level of bias.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it has bias or not, because it's still a question you have to answer, because the bias is on my end, not yours. So don't try to weasel your way out of this. do.
I mean, Amir would not be my first choice so far.
Okay. Then who would?
At least in terms of how the interactions are going. So far, I seem to be doing the best with Eleanor.
Huh, you got a thing for tentacles, huh?
Hey, I saw how the conclusion of the story went.
Uh-huh.
So,
Lost in Nightmares even uses some of the exact level design from the demo of the first version of 4 took place in Spencer Mansion. Sure, if you're... I don't know if I've seen that DLC. I don't think I've seen that DLC. Okay, so Eleanor, huh?
yeah, her interactions seem to be the most lore forthcoming.
Gotcha. Forgot how let's see. What weapon should I use? Got so many fucking weapons. Man, I got so many prime weapons now. I've been doing a lot of farming. Just on the side. Oh, the bolter. Oh, my bolter prime's not even max level? Well, there we go. I'm gonna change it from the super slipper skin though. Actually makes RE5 into an RE1 inspired survival. I guess I'll have to look that up because I don't remember there being DLC for 5. So I played the base game for 5. Oh, you know why? You know why I stopped looking into 5 at all? Sometime you might, I don't know if you remember. That's when I was asked to write up a review for a gaming website for Art Resident Evil 5 to see if they wanted me. You didn't enjoy 5? No, it's not because I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was okay, but at the time, I was being asked by a friend to do a journal article on 5 and give it a review, and they rejected my review because it was on a Word document. It was 2 pages long, and they wanted it in basically a paragraph because they're saying that, well, the trend now is to have almost no review. It's just a quickie to look at so people can skim and go. And I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I can't just sit here and say a 1-sentence response when you're telling me to review a full fucking game. I think I gave it like an 8 overall. If you wanted to give a number, I think it was like an 8 or so. Like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was okay. Nothing special, but I thought it was interesting. Called 5 anytime. Well, I don't think I even own 5. This was on Xbox, but that's because he wants to play as what's her name, Joanna Joe. I forget her name. One chick, Sheva. No, not Sheva. That's from Mortal Kombat. But yeah, so I think it's because they turned me down so harshly, and this was from a friend who got me into it. I think because they turned me down so harshly, I just said, fuck this game. I don't want to be part of it. Shiva. Oh, okay. So I was right. It was Shiva. So yeah, I honestly don't remember there being DLC. So maybe that might be why. Let's see. Frost. Where's my katanas? Man, they're gonna have to. They got so many goddamn weapons in this game now. They're gonna have to have a better way of sorting them. Like have a different like tiers of weapons for the type of weapon it is. I have 2 Fang Primes at max level, and I don't know why.
Whose mess do we gotta clean up this time?
I'm gonna place this guy. He's cute. Watch you co-op with someone else on 5. Oh, well, then I can imagine how that will go. Yeah, I don't think I ever played on co-op. I know I had issues with the AI bot was pretty shitty. Sheva was her. Yeah, that's it. That's the one where Chris punches the boulder. We'll keep the hair the same color, right? We'll keep that the same color. This needs to be black. Yeah. Accents gotta be gold. Bam. That. Now it's fixed by putting them into attack mode. Very, very badly explained and mentioned once. Yeah, I thought 5 was not terrible. I remember the controversy around it where everybody was so pissy. Like, wow, that's an excuse to go kill Africans. I'm like, okay. Like, okay, sure, whatever helps you sleep at night. That's cool. I don't fucking care. Sandana. What would be a good Sandana? See, he has that cool thing on his back though. I like that thing on his back. Do you even need a Sandana? I kind of don't want to put a Sandana. She was added last minute because of that. Okay. Actually, did you know the version of RE4 we got was barely in production for you? Yes, I did know that. That they kind of pulled it out of their ass. And I know the original version of it, it wasn't over the shoulder either. Like they changed the camera at the last minute, and that like changed everything. Clan. Oh wait, no, it's on the wrong shoulder. It needs to be on the right shoulder. Yeah, I'm always interested about how games develop and how they're created. It's always kind of fun. For me, at least. About 4 and 5, a lot of amazing games. You know what's funny is I was never majorly impressed by 4. Like I never, like everybody else was like going ape shit over 4. I was like, okay. I honestly, I think it's because when I look at 4 to me is like it's almost like, yeah, I expect it to be like that. Like that's the progression I would expect. So it wasn't like out of, oh, I can take his coolant tank off. I kind of like his coolant tank though. It's kind of cool. Not the best game ever made, but yeah, no, I don't think it's the best. Not by a long shot, but it is the typical progression that I had come to expect for that series. So when it came out, I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. That I kind of like, okay, yeah, I kind of expected that. And that seemed like a logical step forward. So I wasn't, freaking out like some people do or going ape shit. But I was like, yeah, that looks correct. That looks like it should. This guy has a lot of techie shit on him. We should put some techie stuff on him, right? Give him big fucking stupid shoulders. I wish we could kind of manipulate where the shoulder pieces go, because I'd like them to be pushed back a little bit more. But you can't, which is a little unfortunate. Let's see, I also got those too. Those are kind of cool. Which is a solid game which hits all their notes it needed to, which at the time was not that extreme a concept, which is a lot about modern game. Yeah, exactly, because it was focused on gameplay first, right? It's like they focus on the gameplay. They're like, okay, we know what Resident Evil is supposed to be. We know how the story's going to progress. We know how it's going to move forward. But then it's like, okay, now that we have the game and we have the gameplay locked in, now we can try to innovate on some shit and change it up. As long as it didn't interrupt the gameplay. It has to embrace and reinforce the gameplay. Which I heard with Assassin's Creed Shadows, apparently the enemies can't climb on the buildings. Now, I don't know how true that is, but I heard that with Assassin's Creed, if you climb up on the buildings and then you just lay down, the enemies can't find you. So there's been a leak. There's been well, all the reviews embargoes are over, so everyone's sending out the reviews. I don't know if that's too much. Maybe I should just leave him as he is. Yasuke can't be gay? Are you shitting me? That's right, they did say something about a romance thing. Because you know how well homosexuality went in feudal Japan. They totally didn't just murder people who were gay, Okay. So we got a guy who's a foreigner in a land that's very strict. And he's gay too. Okay. Before it being interrupted? Oh. Well, I guess I'd have to say, but that would be funny. That would be funny as shit. I mean, it's not like Ubisoft actually gives a shit about Japanese culture or Japanese history or lore. From a game series that's heavily based on lore, but with some tweaks. Kind of just want to keep him kind of like how he is. But I want to put like a little thing. Oh, I got the Froster. Ooh, those fit on him though. Can I do the frost armor? I can. Ooh, okay. I can make him a little steamy. Doing this while I wait for I got the Frost Prime version. That one looks better though. They stare into their eyes directly for a few seconds and everything. Yeah, people are saying that the Yasuke gameplay is very bog standard, but he's like just a brute in comparison, which is odd for an Assassin's Creed game. So I don't know. I think they should just stuck to one person. And it would have been a hell of a lot better. And you know what's sad about Shadows? ever since Assassin's Creed 1, when I played Assassin's Creed 1, I'm like, man, this would be so cool if this was in Japan. I've been waiting for Shadows since ASC 1. And this is the crap we get. It's like, ugh. Yeah, dismemberment and beheading, which is not a good thing. No, it's not. Which is funny because normally I'm like all for that shit. Like I'm totally all for dismemberment shit. And I'm like, somehow it just doesn't feel right in that game, you know? Especially when you could just do it to the random villagers. Like they did in that one clip where they beheaded the pregnant lady. And it's like, guys, are you shitting me right now? And I guess there is consequences for that. But from one reviewer, he was saying, it's like, yeah, there's consequences, but no matter what I did, it never seemed like it ever mattered. So, big controversial one. And man, remember how they censor Ari in Japan? Yeah, well, no, that's why Japanese parliament's going after him. Well, one of many reasons. So. Ooh, and pheromones. I could. Oh, where's my oh yeah, the frostfire make him snowy. Oh, I don't like how he glows though. Oh, but I like that one though. That one is real cool. I like that one. That one's cool. I like that. Do I need a Signa for him? Not really. I could do that. That's cool. Samurai. Cool. All right, how you doing, Diane?
No, I'm done chatting it up.
Okay, so you ready to rock?
As much as I'm able to, anyways.
All right. Okay, invite. You know, the Chainsaw Attack 4 was survivable very shortly before release. The feature is still in the code. Yes, I did hear about that. Also, I remember when they censored it too. Because originally, with the Chainsaw Attack, you saw the whole thing from like back, like from a bit away, and then they zoomed it in so you don't fully see it. And it goes to red before you see anything too severe. I mean, you basically know what's happening, but the original design on it, you used to see the full thing. Okay, then you in. Let me do my sweet ass. Where's my?
Let's go to work.
You still see it? Yeah, you can still see it, but it's not like it was. It's not like it was. Like it's still very close up to where most of Leon is hidden. Originally, like you could fully see it. Like it didn't even go to red until like after the body fell, kind of shit. Like they were really pushing it. Need to double check, but some of them have fully uncensored attack. Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
Just noticed an extra activatable in the Holovania.
There's an extra activatable where?
Come up to Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Freeman was somewhere. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's the credits.
Yeah.
Well, good on them. Good for Digital Extremes.
Also, the concept art on the screen.
I saw that. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. You know, Digital Extremes, they're gonna put shit in here, and you know they're gonna be lore theorists and shit. And there's also sketches on the desk too. You see that?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck! I wish I could zoom in.
Someone's going to.
No, someone's going to. Yeah. No, that's what the fuck is that? Is that like all the fucking Tenno fighting God or some shit? Like it looks like a bunch of fucking Tenno going against an angel. That looks like a Sculpture Trooper. I don't think I've seen these in the concept arts. I think these are new. Could be wrong though. Huh.
Hey, this is the stuff I try to keep an eye out for. So
Yeah, I know you're way into it more than I am.
no, I mean I'm just glad I was naturally roaming around and just managed to stumble across it.
Hey, I hung up the phone.
Yeah, though that whole thing, it took a lot of work to piece together.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Fucking hate how well Mercenary works in RE6 because it's like near 10/10 experience, more like 9. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was really good. Waiting for Dying to get on more to cycle.
I'm literally on the other side of the mall.
So if you hold Q, you can go straight to the garage pump PC.
I did not realize you could fast travel while you had a mission active.
Well, I think you can also just do it like on the orbiter. You press escape and just choose a check. And the story is absolute dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that Mari 6 is like, they're like, no, we don't really want action. It's gonna be Devil May Cry's thing. And then this 6 came out. And they're like, yeah, let's fucking do it. I'm like, oh, okay.
All right, so I can partake in this mission.
Sure can.
Whatever it is.
Crank it up a few octaves.
Is this one of the new missions?
This is the new thing. This is how you farm temple, I think.
Ah.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
Okay, yeah, I don't normally have access to this.
Oh, you're welcome.
One more for the Undertaker.
Also, who's the Vault? Because I am swinging like crazy right now.
Who's the what?
Who's the Vault?
Oh, I don't know. Is there a Volt? Smug Ryu.
Ah.
So yeah, people were kind of surprised with this, that they brought out more proto frames. If they weren't expecting more proto frames. And so now people are wondering, like, are we going to get proto frame for all Warframes? Because people have been asking for humanoid Warframes for a while.
Probably not for a story continuity, but that they could always add more people to flesh out the content over time.
Well, because of this, people are already doing fan theory arts of what they think the proto frames would look like for like Grendel and a bunch of the other ones, like Lavos and shit.
The fanfictioners will always eat this stuff up.
Especially the fanfiction artists.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
We can leave. You don't even get paid. Just get a week leave. And then then RE8 Mercs was okay with good ideas, but kind of sucked too. Yeah, that's what I heard. I kind of stopped caring after 6. I was like, I mean, I watched the story, but I haven't really played. I played the remake of 2 just because 2 is my favorite. I wasn't a huge fan of the remake of 2. I felt that they changed it too much. See, you little shit. Fuck you.
You want to help Holvania when you couldn't even help your bandmates.
Trying to get under my skin? You of all people should know that my skin is much thicker than it used to be.
I want to play as David Bowie. But does Temple come with the David Bowie bulge? Oh, someone's actually playing as him right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't look. Get that motherfucker. If you, for whatever reason, want to do a random day off day stream, be down for 5 or 6. Well, I think before I do that, Nether, I want to play Killing Floor 2 with you again.
I haven't touched that game in years.
I know. Trust me, I'm well aware what games you have not played that we used to play.
Not played lately.
Game is so fucking good.
What are your thoughts on them updating the soundtrack in this game?
In what way? What do you mean?
Just the content.
I like the music and shit that they added. Oh fuck. Going down! The fuck is Lizzie?
I think that's the Nova.
Is it? No, I thought it was Kayla.
Oh. You might be right.
Lizzie is... Maybe Lizzie's the Saren. Warframe is just a smooth game, let alone smooth as MMO. I'm telling you, Nether, if you ever want to play it, dude, I'm always looking for people to play, man. Like, Diane and I will help you grind shit. Like, that's not a problem.
Just say the word.
Mario doesn't want to play it anymore, but, I mean... Well, I'm always down to play. Did you know, speaking of interesting betas and shit, so for 1999, the Quincy, the new Warframe from the last patch, did you know he was originally designed to be played in first person? They were considering adding a first person mode to this game, and Quincy was going to be the Warframe that uses first person.
Is that because he basically be always seeing down the scope?
Mm-hmm. But they were contemplating putting it in. I don't remember the reason why they took it out, but I know they have been contemplating letting anyone switch from third to first person. And play the game in first person. Well, I honestly kind of would think it'd be kind of neat to play it first person. Think he'd rather play Redfall? Yeah, probably. No, he'd rather play Helldivers. Which, goddamn, Helldivers. That fucking new update they're coming out with. Son of a bitch. It's coming out tomorrow. The new War Bond. With the Winchester rifle and shit. Looks really good.
Yeah, hasn't he already been playing it though?
Huh?
He's been playing it though.
I know. What's funny is Warframe doesn't necessarily bore me, but Helldivers does. Like, I get bored after a few times playing Helldivers. But it feels very samey. Even with all this shit, like Warframe, you change up the what you do quite often. Yeah, no hat. No, well, okay, so no cowboy hat. Yeah, I saw that. So the thing is with the no cowboy hat, I think what they were going for was, I mean, they went for the sheriff stuff, yes, but I think when it came to the armor, I really get a Boba Fett vibe from them on the armor. So I think they're trying to combine the bounty bounty hunter aspect of like a sheriff and lawman with Boba Fett. That's really what I get from that, and I think that's why there's no hat. Jesus fucking Christ, my melee is retarded right now. It's Burnout because Helldivers 2 has the same loop everywhere. Yeah, I wish I could play it. I almost wish I could play it solo because a lot of the randos are pretty bad. I mean, with Warframe, I'm fine playing with randos because usually they do okay, but the consequences are so high with Helldivers when you fuck up. That's like I don't want to play with randos.
Is that because the randos are terrible at the game?
Yeah. Well, they're either terrible or they fuck around or do shit, and it can cost you the whole mission. Warframe, if someone fucks up, it's only on them. It's not. It doesn't really ruin it for everyone else unless you're playing the stupid prisoner missions
Or spy.
Well, yeah, same thing basically.
Body bag for one.
Also, is it just me, by the way, or is this mission map really difficult to kill off that last enemy?
That's what I've been noticing. That's kind of what happened last time I played it.
Let's flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the scream. Ready or not, here I come!
So I think this is the first time you actually hear any of the Scaldra NPCs talk.
Mm-hmm. Which makes me wonder, so these guys are pretty heavily mutated. What does a week of leave look like for these people? Do they just take off all their gear and go shopping?
I need to get a lot more lore on these things before I can answer that question.
Because they're pretty fucked up. We also do have some tech rod enemies coming in too. One of the cosmetic packs, Stein, has the boss tank as a drone that can go around your ship. I don't know if you can get it normally though. Also, I heard that tank, they either nerfed it or had to heavily buff it or some shit. I think they nerfed it before it came out because it was like too hard or some shit. The tank boss. I think you play Luke down very well. Just hard to introduce good, real fresh variety that isn't just dying over and over. Yeah, because playing solo sucks. Like Warframe, I could do most everything solo. But Helldivers, man, solo sucks. It's not fun at all.
Just go stealth mode.
Yeah, okay, Dime. That's a thing. When the enemies can fucking smell you from halfway across the map.
I've seen players attempting and actually keeping the cover.
Yeah, but are they making any meaningful? Are they making any meaningful progress? Because the problem is that I've gotten everything where I don't need levels. I don't need completion per se. I need materials and shit. And that's usually on hard difficulties where being stealthy is just not really an option. Or a major stealth upgrade with suppressors. Well, they fucking should. Or at least give me a bot team or something to play with, or I don't know. Like, I like games when they have the option to have solo content, you know?
Do they not have NPCs?
No.
Well, that there's a problem.
Shameful insolence at once.
That's what I mean. Like, Warframe, I could solo most everything, which is fine. Helldivers is extremely hard to solo anything. AI, yeah, if they're decent enough, I would love to have AI partners. Doing 9 hell squads of fodder versus enemy fodder. Yeah, that would be cool too. Maybe you need to see like ground forces just doing shit. Like the Helldivers being the elite forces, but then having ground troops who are also doing shit. Even if they're losing, but have them just be there. This bolter I need to upgrade some more. It's not really cutting it. God, I would love to hit rank 30 in this game. Because then I would have beaten the game.
Oh no, then you unlock the legendary ranks.
Which are only like 2 ranks.
4 at the moment, I think.
4? Oh.
Besides, to beat the game, I thought you would need to finish the steel path.
Don't talk about that time. Actually, there's still some Warframes I need to get, like Sephiroth and shit. Like, I got Prime, but I need the actual Sephiroth. Fuck. Man, some of these guys are getting a little rough here. Like the regular troops in Space Marine 2. Yeah. God, there's so many of these Jade fuckers. Oh, we got down player.
I didn't realize that the Gemini skins had KO messages too.
Yeah. The proto frames have all kinds of dialogue.
And that's what I was hearing. I just didn't know how much.
Quite a lot, actually. A lot more than you would think. Like if you exit the proto frame, they'll make comments about you leaving and letting them just stand there.
Don't be long, okay?
See?
Hey, you know I worry. No license required. I will be right here. Okie dokie? Hey, how about we stop and get a burger? What do you say?
Oh, sweet.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know where the other items are. That's sick. I'll need to look those voice lines up because that's all. Yeah, there's a lot. And it's cool that you can do the emotes even if you're not that proto frame. Like I can do Flair's guitar, like I was doing just a moment ago. Like I can do his because I have it. I love it.
Send in a scream.
Sucks to your screamer.
I swear that looked like a Daft Punk reference.
I didn't even see him. Is he dead already? Probably. Oh, we got a lot of people on Flare, by the way. Need to defend his ass.
Which one's the one we actually need to defend?
Flare. Temple. The guy with the guitar in the center. The one I have my shield around.
What I'm saying is seeing double does not make it any more easier.
You're seeing double? Oh.
AKA.
Okay, so the one guy with the giant yellow marker over his head who's not moving.
Just saying.
Well, I don't know, hon. I can't spell it out any better for you. Yeah, I think you're good there. That was getting a little rough.
Yeah.
See, there we go. I got 22 beating heat strings. Oh, cheddar crown cereal. Actually, what's real fun is you can still sacrifice the proto frames to Helmsmith.
Yeah, there's also the whole traumatizing them with the quest replay content.
Mm-hmm. I can't change my arsenal when I'm in a group.
Wait, really? Oh, because the back rooms is not considered part of this instance.
Lame-o. So I have to change my arsenal the old-fashioned way? That's fucking gay.
You can change your arsenal by going through the equipment menu.
I know, it's old-fashioned way. It's gay. I don't know if I want to do the bolt war. Master was kind of cool. But the recon effects, though, is aggressively sexy.
Oh yeah, I got my Dark Sword Max again.
Oh yeah.
Now I just need to remember what I actually had put into it.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Just a bit.
Oh yeah, don't forget your overrides too.
Well, I'm just putting my build out.
Kill 75 scalded troops with melee weapons. I thought I was. Guess I wasn't.
That's what I was doing last night.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Glacius and Dan is actually really cool.
Later.
Alright, I think that'll do for now.
Ready?
Yeah. Currently sitting at 160% the status chance on the sword.
Oh. There's still some mods that I need from the stupid bolts.
Well, if you need someone to carry keys, I can definitely do that.
Yeah. So there's a few mods I need to get for some stuff.
Flair, you were wanted for arrest, trial, and execution. By the sound of it, your agonized screeching has already begun. Perhaps we can crank it up a few octaves.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on mobile voice radio. I know you can hear us.
I will say, Hulvania is just the best area design that they've had in Warframe ever.
The only contender to that, I feel like, would be Whispers in the Wall.
For level design?
Yeah?
Hmm.
Close.
Close, yeah. Damn, people are going crazy with the fucking rewards, which is good.
Clearly.
I like the rewards are excellent. I want that.
Well, can you actually use it for anything other than reputation?
Well, your reputation for buying shit like furniture and stuff. If I wanted to do that, I don't really care to decorate. I kind of wish the decoration was how you set stuff in your ship and all that was a little bit easier to do. I feel it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Didn't even break a sweat.
It was all in good fun. Until it wasn't.
I kind of wish it was a skin where it made you look like you were wearing an HEV suit.
Why?
Because Gordon Freeman. What do you think? Gordon Freeman.
I mean, it wouldn't take much if they already got the approval to use his likeness.
Well, it depends on what that request is. Because use his likeness is one thing, make an actual cosmetic armor is another.
I guess it's a good point.
Send in a scream.
Did we just kill the screamer? No? Shut up.
He's really trying to be a stalker ripoff there.
Well, hey, at least they shut up when you kill them. Unlike most games where they just keep talking anyways.
Like Corrupted War.
Yes. If anyone needed to shut up, it's him. Which I think I need to go and farm Corrupted Vor.
Though he actually does go quiet when you kill him as well.
Ah.
We could dip into our back catalog.
Interesting. So flare's the reason why the stage breaks. So I will point out he goes through the floor. He goes through the floor before the stage actually breaks.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Hydrate. I shall. Un momento, por favors. Snowing really hard. Strong wind too. That sucks. I don't like the snow.
You just gotta know where to hit him.
Rain, overcast. I'm cool with it. Snow. Fuck that.
How about tornadoes?
Oh yeah, I love tornadoes because I love reliving my Wizard of Oz fantasies.
Yeah, the housemate was saying that there was a possibility of one tonight.
In Indiana?
Skuldra,
Yeah?
rally and attack.
Huh.
Stop the hex, stop flare, and
We can have 4 seasons in a matter of 2 days, so it's not too surprising.
Sounds like California.
Shock me up another
We had a tornado in the 60s. Damn. Rain all day and then snow at night. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least the rain will melt the snow for the most part. Or at least weaken it. You know, you guys make it really hard for me to melee shit when you just kill it before I can get to it.
Wasn't me.
what real vocals sound like.
Yeah, well, I'm lumping you in with them. Let's see. Oh, so that's a tech rod. That's not Skuldra. That's Skuldra though. God damn it. I just wish to kill them with my sword. Actually, what I should do is put on some fucking knuckles and just beat the crap out of stuff. Doing the 1-2 fist or Maru.
Albania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
They died. Boo hoo.
Actually, now that we got the proto frame, I should whip out Nova and do the proto frame Nova. My Nova's pretty well built. I want to get Nova Prime. I'd be sick.
I'm surprised you don't have it yet.
I don't have anything to farm it.
Is it vaulted?
I think so. But I don't think I have any relics to unlock it. There's a couple primes that I just need one item to like unlock, but I used up all my relics.
That's usually always the case.
Mm-hmm. Get your ass back here.
Body bags for one.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Yep, they're toasted.
Okay, so is Victor implying that the Screamers are actual better singers than the Proto Frames?
I think he's doing it in a mocking fashion.
I hope he's not actually serious.
Well, he does think that the flare is spreading tech rot, so. Though to be fair, I think Victor needs to get some sleep because he sounds very tired all the time. He needs a Snickers bar. He needs some milk. These damn speakers, they're bullshit.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Yeah, this team's doing way better than the last team. But also, I'm also using a better gun, so which helps. So I am trying to melee everything.
Target down.
I was really hoping for more story, though.
I think everyone's hoping for a lot more story.
Yeah, because it kind of left on an odd spot. It's like, I want more story now, please. It's not how it's going to end. We all know that's not how it's going to end. So,
Yeah. Though to be fair, the Digital Extremes might need to figure out where they can actually go with the game at this point.
I'm sure they already know.
I don't know. Rebecca came forth saying that she doesn't know what Warframe is anymore during the Game Awards.
Yeah, but I think that's more in relation to how the game was all heavily based around ninja shit, and it's really not anymore.
Well, yeah.
I think it's more like on that. It's become more broader than just ninjas in space.
Well, yeah.
But she's also the one who basically saved Warframe. You know that, right? Like when they brought her on board, she's the one who essentially fixed everything. She's the one that pushed for a lot of the changes that made Warframe what it is now.
Yeah.
So if anyone's gonna know what the future of Warframe is, it's gonna be definitely her. But I don't think she was talking in terms of storyline. Again, I think it was more in terms of identity, because the game, while it still has its ninja focus, it's definitely not a ninja game anymore. I mean,
so are you saying that what they have to do next is pirates?
they already got that. Sephiroth exists. And so does Hydroid. So, what else would you like, hon? We already got pirates in the game. We got space pirates.
They did tease about bringing raids back.
That would be fun. Hit by raids, you mean like how Destiny does it with bigger groups of players?
8-person teams.
See, that would be cool. I'd be down for that shit.
Yeah, because the original raids were very mechanic focused,
Mm-hmm.
and it really seemed to hold a lot of people back when the individual players, aka pub randos, didn't know how to actually progress the raid.
Yeah.
Of course, the other option is PvP.
Why do you guys say evil things like that? Why do you got?
Enough of this. Ready?
We don't need that evil in our lifetime. No one cares about PvP.
Well, they would have to do it right if they want it to be any good.
I'd prefer if they just don't even touch it with a 10-foot pole. Though I know that PvP's in this, but I don't know if it's actual PvP, the thing that they added for this.
Oh, that's PvPvE.
Well,
it's a race who does it better.
No, I understand that, but I don't know if it's true PvP though.
It's not.
Like, I don't know if you actually can fight the other players.
You can impose debuffs on the other team.
Right, because I've done it. Like, I've done them. But the whole time I was playing, I don't remember seeing a single enemy player. So I don't know if you can actually interact with the other team aside from the debuffs and trying to go as fast as you can.
Not sure.
And I'm not sure about that either.
What I would like to see them bring back is multi-squad railjack integration, like they did during the Scarlet Spear mission campaign. But I don't think that got very good a reception.
Well, that's because it's Railjack. A lot of people don't care much for Railjack.
Me being an exception, I suppose.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't know. I'd have to go do more Railjack, to be fair. Because I like the ship combat. I just think it needs to be refined.
Which parts?
That's the part I'm not sure about. Like, I haven't done it enough to really give an adequate overview. Though I do need to go grind Railjack to get like Sevagoth and shit.
Yeah, because even I have Sevagoth. I don't have Prime though.
I've got Prime. I was able to do that. That's also because I came back right when Sevagoth Prime was a thing too.
Yeah. I don't think there's enemies near you, Condor.
Nope, I know there's not. I can see on the minimap there's not.
There's one.
Now we're just waiting for the enemies to actually spawn because we killed them too fast.
Wait, that's why it takes so long?
Mm-hmm.
They simply don't die?
Pretty much, yeah. You guys don't want to go for the wave 15? Oh, I guess there's no real point for a wave 15 reward.
I mean, isn't the loot table only 4 circuits?
Yeah, basically. It's like all the other ones. But hey, we got the Big Bites pizza. The pizza's the best one to get, I think.
It is.
I honestly, with this, just running the Hulvania missions, not even going after specific missions, I would get so many of those. Like, it was so easy to upgrade my rank. Like, I got through the faction super quick. 27. I have 60 owned. I forget how many I need.
still not dead. Here's what we got.
Yeah, 195. Oh, I get it. Look, that's clever. Fuck you, game. So the temple blueprint is 195 in 1995. Fuck you. But I can't. Each piece is 65 though.
You gotta tell the truth on that stage.
That's a lot of grinding.
You need to make it sing.
And I have a resource. Oh, how the fuck did I get 81 days of a resource booster?
That's a you question to answer.
I don't know. I have 81 days of affinity booster too. I don't know how I got those. Because like I log in, I grab the boosters when I see them. I don't know. Maybe they just accumulate. I don't know. But man, 65. Oh god, it's. Oh, Lizzie's the fucking guitar.
Oh, right.
God, and then to get his gun is another. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, see, all three parts are 195 as well.
They can hurt you.
So you're looking at like,
body, but they can't
what, 400 key parts? And I'm at 87.
We shall wait.
Bye.
We've got atomic powers. And whimsical depression.
Whimsy. Let's see, dressing up. How would I dress her up? Oh, thanks for the follow, Iqui. Hey, you're just lurking? That is A-okay. You are more than welcome to lurk. I hope you have a good time lurking. As I stick stuff to Nova. Should I just do the small one or should I do the big one? Do the small ones. Wonder if her chest pieces. I guess it's not unique, huh? You can just, yeah, you can just cover it up. $19.99 has truly been a big craze. It's because it's been a nice change, you know. It's been a nice upgrade. It's taken the story further. It's taken it to areas that were unexpected. It's nice to have a change of scenery. And it's well done. Like the change of scenery itself has been very well done. The only thing that kind of sucks is with these new characters, the way they're adding into the game, it kind of makes them not as important as the hacks because you don't get to learn much about them. But they did such a good job of having you learn a lot of shit about the other characters.
Are they not dateable?
I don't know. I'd have to go back to the orbiter to be able to date them. So I don't know. But even then, there's no cutscenes with them, no real anything with them. They're just kind of here. So I don't know. I'll have to wait for some YouTubers to break them down and explain them.
Or you just go back to the Palm 2 and find out.
No. I'm ready to go. Are you?
Let me form this weapon real fast.
Okay.
John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Football.
John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Football. Like how it's a scale down to a part of the city. Yeah. Well, okay, so the design of Helvetia is so fucking well done. I get that it's all RNG pieces put together, but it doesn't feel that way. I don't know how they pulled it off, but it really doesn't. It doesn't feel that way. But I like how it goes through seasons. There's 4 versions of Helvetia that you can play through as the time goes on, you know, in real time. So what a year's what, 1 month in this game or some shit? And then you have the New Year's event happen again, which they changed the New Year's event because people were like, oh, well, we got the New Year's kiss, but we want to see what it is with the other characters. So they allowed you to redate everybody if you wanted to see a different cutscene. I just get the cat every time because, you know, I can't make a choice. But, and I think there's some new stuff you could do with your person you date now. But,
such as?
I think they move around in your back rooms more often, and I think they have more dialogue. But I like the fact that it's the map changes. Like there is spring, summer, fall, and winter. There are varying, like the map does change. It keeps it really fresh. My problem that I've been having is I got through all the content. I maxed out my shit all during winter before I even changed seasons. And then I was back to doing old content. And I haven't touched Helvetia in a while since I maxed out my shit. Because I haven't had a need to. There's no reason for me to come back, right? I wish I could farm Helvetia stuff and have it go towards other factions or something. Because I'd much rather do the Helvetia content. It is currently April 18th, 1999.
All right.
See, next season is in 3 days. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Rawr. 1 million bits. Play a lot of MMOs. You played a lot of MMO expansions. How does a launch 99 compare against some of the other expansions releases you play? Well, first of all, it works. That's a big one. I mean, the only problem is I wouldn't say it on the same level as, say, a WoW expansion, because the content is definitely not as big, right? So they're working with a lot easier stuff to, you know, it's a lot easier for them to do the expansions here than in, say, WoW or some shit. Oh, fucking.
They're super dead.
But otherwise, I think it's fine. I think it does a good job. It sets out to do what it meant to do. And that's even considering that this content I'm playing now was supposed to be out when it launched. And they said that they had to pull back, but the thing with that is like any other company and people would boo them. They're like, oh, that's bullshit, yada, yada. But with Warframe, it works because you know when Digital Stream says, hey, we have to pull back, it's because they actually have to, and it's not because of bullshit reasons, because you know they're trying. You know they're giving a shit. I should have switched over to the other shotgun. Because this is a wee bit weak. Also didn't, and yeah, it's also free. Why do we have somebody down?
You'll like this one.
I honestly forget how to play Nova.
Or not.
Shut it down.
What I hate is the it's free excuse for GTA Online. Yeah, let's be honest. The GTA Online isn't free.
Isn't that GTA Online Rockstar's biggest moneymaker right now?
Yeah, because of the fucking shark cards. They made so much money on the shark cards that they removed they stopped working on the single player stuff entirely. Because they all focus on the goddamn shock cards because they're making so much money off it. Like with Warframe, you know, the whole game's free to play from the get-go. I mean, even then, well, okay, with GTA Online, you can still make an argument that it's not free anyways, because you still have to buy the goddamn game. Like, I don't think you can play GTA Online without purchasing the game. So it's technically not free. The updates technically are, yeah, but aren't they also like a ridiculous grind for some of that shit unless you use the shark cards?
So they're basically the pay to win currency.
I think so. But I don't know because I haven't really fucked around with it. I tried doing their multiplayer and I was surprised at how bad everybody was, and that was back at launch. And most of the time I got into a bank heist or whatever with people and they were just a complete waste of my fucking time. And we often would lose because players would just be stupid. So I just stopped giving a shit. Especially considering random players would just come over and kill you because they could and there was nothing you could do about it. It was annoying.
Great for spin a great.
Yeah, it's like it gets really fucking annoying and makes me not want to play it. But they cut GTA Online off separately for like $15, $20, then never again. Sometimes it's down to $5 or less. Oh, okay. I always see be thankful it's not like WoW cost wise, but the upgrades are just made. WoW cost wise? Honestly, with the WoW expansions, I feel you get your money's worth. Like, I've never not felt like I've gotten my money's worth with the WoW expansion. Now, I mean, right now I'm subscribed to WoW and I haven't played it in a while, but that's my fault. That's not WoW's fault. But I feel that the amount of content you do get from that is very much worth it. I need to relook at Nova's build and see if I need to almost miss some shit. I like her corpo ass Tompas. Not even a meta weapon, but I like beating the shit out of people with them. Well, T-God Wisdom, you can leave. Using my icons. Work out. Oh, that's right. We gotta go downtown. And the real shocker is that for only years, WoW has never even come close to GTA Online money. Definitely why GTA Online has free updates. Yeah, I don't know WoW's like numbers. Can I speak? Yeah, you can speak. You're more than welcome to speak. As long as you're not soliciting shit or trying to sell me something, I'll kick your ass out of here real fast. That's the case. I got enough of that bullshit. Don't need solicitors. And no, people can speak. I'm totally cool with it. Chat's here to have a good time. Listen to me bitch about stuff.
Flair, you abomination.
Not gonna ask for stuff. Gonna ask for
Nasty chimera.
help with the liches. I haven't even gotten to the liches yet myself. Right now we're just farming these.
The new liches specifically.
Actually, I don't even know if I could help with the new liches, because don't you have to be on the lich mission to help with the liches?
I mean, I fought someone's lich in one of the pub maps.
Did you? Because the old way of doing it, you had to be on. You had to be on that lich, right?
That is not going to be the case at the moment.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. Like, I'm down. I mean, right now I'm just farming to get temple because I want the new Warframe. But yeah, I mean, you're on the final fight of it. Okay. I mean,
But I think the important question is he doing the older new liches?
doing insta kill attacks. Are you doing the new liches for this? For the new content? Or are you doing the old liches? New liches, and they have insta kill attacks. Really? I haven't fought the new liches like at all, so I have no idea what they're even like.
Enough of this. Ready?
Two, in fact. Oh,
Yeah, you fight two at once.
do you? I didn't know that. Like I said, I kind of am in the dark about what they added. I kind of did that on purpose. So I like a finding shit out. And you see double damage on you if you get hit 3 times. Oh shit. So they kind of made him no joke, huh?
Well, they always need to make the end game content harder and harder with each release.
Oh yeah.
So,
but I mean, the only problem I have is like insta kill shit. Unless they have something like mechanic that's pretty obvious. I hate insta kill anything.
well, is the insta kill a mechanic or just something in their attack pool?
Well, he says they got 2 insta kill attacks. Actually, I don't need to use the Tompkins anymore, huh? Cause like I got the fucking thing. Just dodge.
I guess the important question is, are the attacks readable?
But the attack hitbox are bug. I heard there are some bugs with this update. I didn't see what the bugs were, but I did see some people were saying bugs. Now they nuked the whole arena. Oh shit. So instead of doing their attack, they just nuke everything.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
Getting Monster Hunter Behemoth flashbacks.
Right? Monster Hunter, oh, Warframe crossover win.
I'll wait here and go through.
Albania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this.
I mean, if Final Fantasy could do it and Metal Gear could do it.
Well, if that's the case, are they even doable then? If it's an insta kill and it hits the whole arena, I don't know how you would dodge that shit.
I'm assuming that you can counter their attack in some way.
You beat 3? Oh, okay.
Either that or it's a DPS timer check.
They said he beat 3, so it must be doable. I should be using my abilities and shit, huh? That'd be like smart.
How do you think I'm killing half the things I'm going after?
Yeah, but I'm Nova. I can give everybody fucking killy shit.
Yeah.
Also, they're immune until they leave the stage. Interesting. It's good to know. Hopefully they fix that bug though. I'm sure.
Okay,
I mean, I'm sure they will. Hey,
I feel
Grovel.
like using a headshot only pistol may have been a mistake. No, against Scaldra.
Or are you using the one that points out weak points as the silence pistol?
The Nell.
Oh.
I mean, it's great once it gets going, but you need to land a headshot to actually start it.
Hmm. But yeah, for now, let's get through this and we'll see how much time I got left. You know, some of the 12th anniversary missions I actually failed with the group because they wouldn't defend the goddamn character. They would just forget that they had to defend shit.
Click, click, boom.
Wonder why there's no Warframe board game. Helldivers can get a goddamn board game.
Let's flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the scream.
Screamer's dead.
It's still screaming though.
I thought I killed him. Unless there's another one.
What I'm saying is just because it's dead doesn't mean it can't stop screaming.
The last one did?
It's dropped dead already. That's all she wrote.
These don't got case of Boar's disease. Oh my god. We were talking about that earlier. Fucking Vor. And his goddamn dialogues. His face still looks like a wart cushion. I hate his design so much. Even for Grineer standards, it's ugly. I really like these Tonfas.
We were just getting started.
I'm not even a Tonfa person. I like these Tonfas. There we go. Fuck your shield.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Nope, he's dead.
Hey, he's dead.
I think if he dies before he does his dialogue, he'll still say the whole dialogue.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
That's how it's saying.
Oh my god, there's so many Jade fucking Eximuses.
Hey, game, will you let me revive you?
Right? Gonna go on a no with that one.
There we go.
We need to defend his ass. He's getting slammed. Temple's already lost his shield.
$1 million damage crit on that one.
Nice. You're welcome.
I was about to say, probably why you should be doing your powers more.
I know. That's
Yeah,
why
we got the blueprint.
Oh shit, I forgot you can get the blueprint for doing this too. Well, fuck. Good to know. I totally forgot you could get the blueprints doing this. Tech Rock Chitin. Yeah, I got the stop. Well, that's for the necrocoils. Really? Necrocoils? That person looks cool as fuck.
Amir, got a job for you. Shelters need deliveries. Get your game face on.
Okay, so I got an hour left on stream, so Ikui, if you want to try to do that, I mean, Danny, you willing to help?
For a little bit.
Yeah, I can only do an hour. We can give it a shot if you want, dude.
Ah.
Hmm.
Saying that we need a lich to do it.
Oh, we need a lich. Well, then we can't help, unfortunately.
Well, I can't.
What do you mean?
You just need to get one.
I would think that you'd be able to if they just because they're just random thingies in the thingy, right?
Are they not unlocked via doing the new content?
I don't know. I thought it was because you had to find the terminals in the missions and fail the hack or some shit. All right, we can do some normal missions and see if we can come across them, but I don't. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure how the mechanic works. Right, because isn't it you just do a mission and you have to find the terminal that's and then fail the hack, right? To get a lich?
If that's how it still works.
Look and see.
Though the important thing in my case is I already have a regular Kuva Lich. So until that thing dies, I don't think I can do much for it anyway.
I didn't even call Kuva liches in this.
Specifically, no.
Yeah, so when I look up Kuva lich,
Probably something
Technosite lich, maybe. Because when I look up Kuva lich, I'm just getting the old stuff. Yeah. An Avatary system, step 1. Free from an adversary and enter 1999 gameplay tech rot. Enemies will have a chance to drop a unique item after being killed. Pick it up and bring it to a virus field PC. So it's still saying complete. Oh, so you have to complete it. Complete a quick hacking puzzle, officially run the .exe. From there, Tenno will continue the process until they extract it from the mission.
So sort of the same.
It's sort of the same, yeah. Well, let's do a random ass mission then. You good with that?
Worth a shot.
I mean, I'm ready to roll when you are.
I'm ready.
Sectors vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Film.
I didn't even look and see what the mission was supposed to be, so I guess it's just exterminate.
Right. I need to kill 500 tech rot anyway, so it works out.
Yeah, I just need to kill 500 enemies. Doesn't have to be tech rot, but tech rot works.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works since fewer Fervon charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rock will get riled up. Crazy.
I think I got one.
Waypoint?
I don't know. There's like 1,000 on the fucking screen right now. But I think I got something. I don't think it's for the cache. I have a separate waypoint. It's just really close to the other shit. Yeah, No, just on the other side of the whole goddamn map, apparently.
Fam, tech rot's well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental. Line 'em
Proper
up,
mental.
cut 'em down. Half done.
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member.
I'm trying to hack. If people could like stop shooting me in the ass, that'd be great.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century.
Hey, guess who has a glitch? This guy.
You unlocked it?
Yep.
I did not see any of it other than the glitches that spawned in the fight.
I happened to find an item. There's so much shit going on. I'm just holding E and walking forward. Actually, I don't need these charges, do I?
The Tevron charges?
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Oof, dang. Well,
If I can hold it off long enough, my sentinel should revive me.
okay, because we're all at the exit. You're the only one who's not here.
Alright, should be able to extract.
Oh, so still says waiting for players, and now we're getting attacked.
How about now?
Goes. What did you do? Leave the game or some shit?
No, I just stayed dead.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, and I thought I was the computer whiz.
Packet Undead Lots Quit 1999 rises. That's my lich.
Say what now?
That's the name of the lich. They're viruses, remember?
Oh.
Malware found. Repair.
At the end of the day,
I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Oh, if that's the case, if the 1999 liches are exclusive to Holovania,
Yeah.
then I might be able to get one as well.
Well, that's what I was saying. Well, no, it did say you can't be followed by any lich, period.
Oh. Well, so much for that.
Well, if I kill him, I get a heart cell, a coda sigil, an embracer inferma, and a poster. There's 3 dudes on this one. So I wonder how you get the Parazons then.
I was getting them already just during the missions.
Are you? Because I don't know if I got any. Yeah, I don't have any for. Are they gonna, did you see, are they gonna be relics, or do you just get the mods straight up?
I think you just get them straight up.
I hope so, because doing the relics was annoying as shit.
You know, I think what you need to do, which is what I was doing when I was getting the drops, is there is a new bounty type called the volatile tech rot.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
I was getting the drops for that. And actually, wait, no. Look at the possible rewards.
Computer cloud drive duster. Yeah, those are the damn things. Yeah, that's them. Okay.
Yeah.
But if we were to help Iqui, well, I think I can go help him now, right?
You could be able to, yeah.
Yeah, so Iqui, are you still there, dude? I have an ad coming in 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah. I might need to wrap up anyways, because I need to start prepping for tomorrow.
Okay.
So it'll be a good time for me anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably actually be committing to the offer, so
I figured as
I'll
much.
keep myself busy at least.
Okie dokie. Sounds like a plano.
Just wish me luck. I am not looking forward to that drive.
Yeah, you've driven it more than I have.
Not all in one go.
True. Well, just be careful.
Well, you know, I think keep an eye on that.
Oh, looks like Iqui is not in the chat anymore.
Oh, what the heck?
Well, I guess I'll just start farming these Parazon things then. Which is fine. But if I'm going to do that, I should switch to Lavos, because Lavos is sexy. Anyway. Well, that is unfortunate, because I thought I was going to help him out.
Same.
Dude, Lavos Prime is so fucking cool looking. God damn, he's cool looking. They did a great job on him. Oh my god, battle pass reward. Wow.
Don't stop.
Okay, well, I want to jump into this mission.
All right.
Unless you want to come with, so.
I do need to actually start to get myself ready if I'm to be good to go tomorrow. So I'll probably do a jump for now.
Okie dokie.
Was good to help out though.
Yeah, I want to play more. Whee! Off I go.
And once I get back, we can try figuring out some other ideas.
Okay, no problem. did the sound go away? Oh, there it goes. Ah. Loading game. Okay, there. Jesus. I don't know why it lists me as unarmed, like I don't have a weapon. Oh, because I'm on the motorcycle, that's why. One thing for sure, Holvania does really well with the Cedo. Because you like frisbees, I love frisbees. Let's all love frisbees together as we put all debuffs on everything all the time.
It is May 14th, 1999, by the way.
Hydrate.
Yay,
this
my
is
birthday,
just a threat.
My birthday, my birthday, 1982, but yeah. Hydrate. Fine, I will. You're lucky. You're lucky I can go invisible and be an invisible bitch. Invisible. Yes. I need to do more. I need more Synthogen arts. I do have a Raptor being made though. It'll be really cool when it's done. He's a proper pissed off, it is. He crikey.
Line them up and cut them down. Half done.
Yeah, I got a lot of multi-shot on the Cedo, so when I fire out one disc, it fires out like 5 of them. It's great. Whee.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Mission complete. Okay, I got one. I got computer cop. Wow. I need more. I really want that Sindana though. They have. I did the Sisters of Praxis, Probus, Publis, Poo.
Still get super nervous and excited when I meet celebs. I don't really feel like one myself just yet. I worry about Zeke.
Yeah, so now that I got that, I can equip it. I just don't know if that's the right one.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Fucking wrecked. Let's do it again. Niner, are you asleep?
Not yet.
Oh.
Just about to drop off.
Oh.
But I'll keep in touch, alright?
Okay. Yeah, you better. I'll be pissed. Just saying.
Well, I definitely want to hear from you on Saturday.
Oh, after the meetup?
Or during.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Grovel will be there. Grovel's confirmed. Grovel and Ruby are both confirmed. Apparently Siriger, too. Oddly enough.
Supposedly.
Everyone else is a maybe, so we'll see how it goes. That'll be fun. I got the barbecue going, so...
Yeah, you sure to enjoy it.
Yeah.
For meantime, though, have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Woof.
Yeah. Let's go kill some more shit. I like killing things. Well, fuck that car.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill. Yo! Supply cache clocked you.
The fuck?
On charging 2 will melt that lock proper.
Oh, music. 5050. What the fuck? That was a new mod. Never seen that mod before. Oh boy, we're gonna have parts of the boy band in our builds. I think there's some new enemies too. I can't tell from all the screams and body parts.
Signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
Who likes debuffs? Oh yeah, there's a charge right there. I need like one more fucking charge. Does not charge. Oh, we got 12 seconds. Come on, we can't find another charge? Fuck. This is a new setup. Oh, we did get it. Okay, so we got something.
Proper pissed off.
Oh, look at this snake.
Every nook and crook.
I like the snake.
I say, let them come.
Whee! Am I going the right way? I don't think so. I think not. Wait.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Nice. What did I get? That's a different one. Oh my god, it's Pom Pom Kids, and I got a boy band mod. Wow! 15% disinfection and 5,000 affinity. Oh my god. Hi, Pom, and everybody else that came with Pom. We kill them bitches tonight. We kill them.
You guys see that?
We farming boy bands tonight. What we're doing. I don't know what immuno shield gain 15%. Hey, thanks for the resubscribe, dude. Pom 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 pockets. Oh, give me some boy bands. These guys, fuck them. All right, ready? Staying up too late. All right, no problem, Pom. Thanks for the raid, dude. You do what you need to do, man. Have a good night and probably see you tomorrow. All right, man. Get 50. Can I put it there? I don't know if I should put it there. Why is there an evil boy band? Because it's the 90s and boy bands are evil. But if you kill him, you get a poster. $15 into 5,000 affinity. Hold on to that one. So this is the new update. Oh, wow, this looks like a real band. Yeah, they even have a website. You can go and like listen to them and shit. And there's like there's a whole ARG around them. It's actually really cool. So this is an update that's supposed to come out with 1999 update, and they had to hold back to fix some stuff. So I have a member of the boy band basically come after me. So what it is, story wise, I guess it's just like real boy bands, yeah. The whole premise behind this is that these are infested copies of the actual boy band, and these copies are basically fucking with people and messing up their minds and other shit. So I can hunt them down, and I'm trying to hunt them down, but I have to kill them a very specific way. And then I take the fight to their stage, and I take them out there, and I get a special weapon and all that. And think of it's almost like a nemesis system, without calling it a nemesis system. Because the boy band member that you get is completely randomized in terms of name, how they look, all that shit. Like they'll take one of the band members like concepts and voices and stuff, but their looks, their items, their weaknesses, what you get from them, all that shit is randomized. So it's going to be pretty much a unique thing every single time. The problem is they're assholes, because of course they are. Now I think if it's like anything else, actually I don't know if they steal from you, because the old Cuba liches, they would steal from you. It's the older system, they would steal from you. So with these guys, I don't know if they actually steal from you, but I can fight them in these areas, right? The problem is I need antiviruses to actually kill them. Does that Warframe behind you have a dog? I have a dog. Yeah. I think that's my dog. Yeah, that's my dog. And you can pet the dog on your ship. But yeah, I have a doggo. That is not what I wanted to show. But yeah, there's the dogs, there's the cats, and now you can make robots and other stuff. Okay. Actually, I like the dog. He's part of my build, actually. He helps me with some damage shit, and also by default he'll grab on enemies, open loggers, and a bunch of other crap that I have set up for him. But the most important one I have is that he makes me invisible, which means enemies won't know I'm there, which is great, because I'll lose aggro. Yeah, earlier tonight we were doing Dinah and I were doing the other part of the update where you have to protect the new Warframe guy temple. And basically in defending him, you can farm the parts to create that Warframe. And that's the new Warframe for the game. It's definitely different than remember. Oh yeah. No, it's, dude, Warframe is amazing. It's so good right now. Like, this is the prime time to be playing this shit. It's so good. And the proto frames are great. Like, I really like them. It's kind of neat having human characters as your Warframes. And they just added 4 new ones with this patch. The only thing is with the proto frames, you have to pay for them. You can't just earn them in game. It's one of the few things. But I think the packets are always up, and you can use their email. It's like, so what if I was, for example, how much is it to buy just one frame? It depends. It depends on what kind of frame it is. It depends on if it, well, sir, so first of all, basic frames are not for sale. You have to go get them. For the most part. I mean, well, actually, no, I take that back. You don't have to. Tell you what, Vincent, when we get after this mission, I'll go show you what I mean. You can farm anything in this game. It's not too difficult depending on the Warframe. Just takes time. Now the Warframe I'm using right now, Lavos, he's a prime version, so it's like First Descendant with their ascended versions. I mean, yeah, you know First Descendant, so it's very much the same. But I will say it's probably easier in Warframe to get shit than it is in First Descendant. And I know if you want to buy the Prime Warframe right out, it is expensive. But I will say that compared to a lot of games, the Primes, you definitely... You know, well, yeah, but you've watched Palm play. I know you've watched Palm play. But with the price for buying shit in Warframe, you definitely get your money's worth. It's not like a lot of games where you buy and there's some cost that you don't get redeemed or nothing. You just have to eat it. But not in Warframe. When you buy a Prime, you buy the Prime. You skip the entire grind, which can be a while. But it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable, especially if you know what you're doing and you hardcore focus on it. Because I've grinded out a lot of Primes. But typically when you buy a Prime, you get some icons, you get the Prime, you get their specific weapons that are special to them, which usually have a special effect. And you usually get some Syndanas and other stuff as well that are kind of extras. Plus you get about as much in Platinum to spend on the store and other things. I think I got that. I think I got that one already. Because Warframe is very much a pay to skip game, or pay for cosmetics more than anything else. Because you can have, yeah, computer cop. I think that's one I already got. Fuck, I was hoping for not being a duplicate, but oh well. So like if I was to go back from here. That's my little home. This is like the third or fourth home you get that you can decorate and shit. Maybe I'll download and try it again sometimes. Hey, if you ever want to play, dude, I'm always down. So if we're just talking Warframes, right? Like you can buy your Warframes with platinum. I would never ever buy a base Warframe with platinum. There's housing. Well, your Orbiter's a house. You can decorate the shit out of it once you have unlock your quarters. There is a place on Earth that you can decorate, a camp on Earth that you can decorate once you get that mission done. You have a little apartment in the spaceship that you can decorate, and then now this new one is the back room of the mall. But I would never buy a Warframe because most of these are easily farmed, right? Unless you really want it. So 370 plat. Like I have a lot of plat. I've done a lot of trading and some other shit, and I've also bought a lot of shit too. So if you get platinum, so 75 platinum is $5, right? So it's 370 platinum, so $20. So you're looking at a basic Warframe is $20. Okay. Well, also I want to point out you pay 370 platinum. Price for the Warframe is 370 for the new ones, but some are a little higher. It depends on the rarity. But I would never pay for any of these because you can farm them. It's not that hard to farm them. It just takes time and dedication, really, more than anything else. Just go for one and I would say that there's definitely metas with the Warframes, but at the end of the day, it's really up to you. I use a lot of different Warframes. I don't go with whatever the best one is all the time or not. In fact, one of the top ones is Saren, and I can't even use Saren properly. It really falls down on the mods. But same with the guns. These are the new guns that just came out. You can buy the guns in a pack if you want to, but these are all farmable in game. It's not that hard to farm them. You can do the collection. So like Temple got their collection today. So if you do Temple, like, okay, so this is 700 plat, which is like, how much is that? We did 700 plat. You're looking at $50 roughly, right? It's less than 50. Let's say it's probably more like $40 or so. You could, oh no, it's right here. You could purchase it straight out for $30 or $25. Okay, so 700 must be $25. But see, if you purchase it for $25, you get the Warframe, you get the icon, which is unique to this package. You get their gun, you get their glyph. Oh no, that's the helmet. Sorry. You get the glyph, which is unique to this packet. The sigil, sort of Signa, which is you can get that otherwise. Well, it's mostly through platinum, but you get the Sandanas and other stuff, which you can get separately, but these things you can only purchase through platinum. But you also get 275 platinum to spend as well. So they usually, what they do is they give you a bunch of shit, a bunch of stuff, and they make up the difference in platinum. So if you go to say Prime Resurgence here, is it Prime?
You choose when you're good and ready.
So like if you do the Lavas Prime, okay. So Lavas Prime, $139.99, so $140. But you get 4,000 fucking platinum, which is a shitload of platinum. You get Lavas Prime, Cedo Prime, Dual Zoran Prime, so now you don't have to farm those. You get the Prime Armor, the Sandana, which these are kind of exclusive to this pack. You get the glyph, you get 90-day affinity booster, 90-day resource booster. But you can farm almost all of this. And what, like, for example, Ben, like, you know Ben, right? You remember Ben. He makes platinum like crazy because he goes and farms relics, and he goes and cracks open relics to get the items, and then he goes to the market and sells them for platinum. And then he takes those platinum and he buys stuff like this. And that's how you can do it. And see, that's the complete pack for Lavos. You can also just get Lavos by himself if you want the Prime, or you could just get his parts, right? So I actually purchased this. So that's where I was wondering where these boosters came from. It's because I did purchase that because I love Lavos, and I wanted him right away. Like, I wanted his ass. Plus I wanted his parts and everything. So that was a good deal for me. But now I could go, now that during this season, I could take those Lavos Prime relics that I'm getting, since I don't need Lavos Prime now. I could use those to sell for other stuff, or I can use it for platinum for other players or whatever down the road. But again, it's all like, all of it's entirely grindable. Now, some Warframes are definitely more of a bitch to grind than others. Like Citrine is really a bitch to fucking grind. But I wouldn't say it's a bitch. It's tedious. There's a lot of tedious. The newer Warframes are not as tedious. The older ones usually are more tedious, and they've even gone back and kind of refined some of those. Get off the fucking table. See, there you can pet the dog. Back in the day, if your pet died, you had to make a new pet. They changed that too. And now you got the Atomic Cycle. But see what's cool, and this is why I like these proto frames, because now they're having an emphasis since 1999. You don't have Warframes. You have. I was trying for Octavia before. Oh, Octavia is great. My Octavia does E1 M1 from Doom with her ball. Yeah, I farmed the shit out of her. I don't have her Prime though. I would love to have her Prime, but I don't have her Prime. But what's cool? Yeah, I remember I did have a dog. Yeah. Now they're better. They did a whole revamp of the pet system, so they're way better. So it's kind of cool as I could go here to with this build. It just looks more robot, I think. Yeah. So if we go to pets, companions, right? I can swap them out. So you have the Sentinels, which are great. I mean, these are usually pretty good. And then you have the dogs. And then you have the Kubros, and then you have the Kavats, the cats. And now one of the newer ones is the robots that you can make. You can actually build those yourself and make them how you want. And then of course decorate them and all that shit too. And see now we still have our lovely Archwing that everybody hates, but now we have mechs that we can actually utilize in certain maps, only on certain maps. The mechs are fun. The necromechs are great. I love playing as the necromechs. I need to level mine up a lot more. And now we got hoverboards too, which I mean, if you like Tony Hawk, it's great. It's kind of an annoying mission, but it's great. But what I like is now we got the proto-frames. Like, this is Frost, but this just came out today, this guy. And I bought the pack, so you can only get the proto-frames if you buy the packs, but they'll be available forever. But what I love about them is you could take the humans, because they're basically prototypes of the Warframes themselves. They've been infected with the virus that makes the Warframes, but they're not full Warframes, but they have all their abilities. I don't know if it's canon. Well, I guess it is kind of canon that you can walk around as them because you can't get in their head in the story. But what's cool though is when you purchase the pack, you actually get their emote system too. So like here, if I go to Velamir, that's who Frost is. I can switch to the Warframe form, and I can do that anytime I want. It's just an extra thing that makes them kind of cool.
I don't care who started it.
They are fully voiced. I mean, they have so many voice lines, it's ridiculous. I can even go through here. I can use any of these. I don't have to use just his. He's the only one that'll make me change, but I can use any of the emotes. Character just won't change, that's all. I have not decorated this back room area at all. What? Oh, that's right for the Sentinels. But yeah, it's really cool. Who should I play as? Switch to Ambassador though. Let's switch him to the Plasma Core. Yeah, this is my Nova. I want to get Nova Prime. This is Kaya. She's one of the new ones. There's my Nova. But yeah, Helvania is great. So everywhere from using, not everyone. They're just doing this kind of like the starter ones, the ones that most people have, like Excalibur and shit like that. But they only have, I think, like 8 right now or so. And this is Helvania. This is the new hub. But yeah, the game has gotten better, and I like, this is my favorite patch so far because man, it's so much fun. I love doing the Helvania missions. I got through the faction grind super fast. It was really easy, which was nice because I have to still go back and do older shit, and it's kind of a drag.
Howie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
Well, let's talk to each other. Let's talk to ourselves.
Dive into causality?
You have to do this too. This is a new thing here for stuff. And I don't know much about this. I have to figure this one out. But you get arcanes and stuff and shit like that. Unlock elite Archimedia. But I gotta do this. I gotta try this stuff out. But
Gotta set. Remember Peely Picks? Those delightful stickers are what we've been using to mark unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover.
Peely pack. I don't have any Peely sticks.
Huh.
Plus they have the whole dating sim thing, so you can date all the characters. And they have unique dialogue. Like, you really get to know the characters, and it's kind of cool. Because they are very well done. Like, their dialogue, their stories are excellent. They're very well done. Like, you actually do give a shit about these characters. And you know me, I don't usually give a shit about characters half the damn time. But these characters I absolutely give a shit about. They are so well done. But I need to continue farming these antivirus things because I want to do the Kuva Lich, but I don't know if I'll have time tonight. Considering I got a duplicate. I was hoping I wouldn't get a duplicate, but oh well. So what's cool is with Warframe, like, the devs are so neat. Like with the motorcycle, there was a glitch when it came out where you could use the motorcycle in any mission, not just the Helvania missions. And they were going to patch it out, and the community was like, hey, we really like the motorcycles outside the mission, even if they don't, like, make sense. Could you please keep them around? And the devs were like, well, if people want it, we'll try it out. As long as you guys understand it was not made for this, and it might not work right. And they're like, that's fine. So people, it's been fun. Yeah.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up.
But what I like is the maps for Helvania feel good. Even though they're randomly generated, they still have a flow to them that's excellent. I like the fact that there's seasons. I need one of these. That's an explosive. Where's the fucking crate? There's another explosive right there. I need people to be doing this. But with the season stuff, every few weeks, a month, it'll switch to the next season. The whole map changes. It'll have, like, it'll go from, like, you know, summer where everything's fine and it's all like daytime and shit, and then it'll go to like winter where there's snow everywhere. I'm getting out of the area. I need, oh, lag. That is an enemy. Yeah, I'm having a great time with Warframe. It's been a good time to get back into it. Oh, we're getting invaded. Fuck. These are not. That's my fans. Okay. So someone's Akuba boy band is raiding them. Looks like they already killed him though. So it's kind of cool when the boy band raids, their music starts playing. But see, the thing with them is you kill them, they'll run away and get stronger. They'll leave the map and get stronger. You have to try to execute them. But the problem is you have to have a very specific code of antiviruses equipped into your character to actually kill them off. And that's a trial and error kind of situation. You got to equip these antivirus things, which you get from doing this mission in particular. That's what I'm trying for. Hey, look. Oh. Yay! There's your fucking block. Ooh. This is new. But you equip those and you go execute them, and it'll tell you if those things you equip are correct or not. So it's trial and error. And then once you kill them with the right equipment, they'll run away, and a special mission will activate, where you will fly your ship to their stage, and you'll take them on their stage in one final battle, where you can kill them or have them join you, and you get some bonuses for having them join you, and you get special rewards, and the rewards are entirely based off of the RNG of the boy band member. And then those weapons are probably some of the strongest in the game currently. And those weapons can then be upgraded in other shit by getting multiple copies of them and other stuff. So it's quite literally the end game grind of the game currently, as it stands. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Am I going the right way? I am so lost right now. Okay, how do I get up there? Somehow I got completely turned around. Everyone just hunting the boy bands. Yeah. I mean, the new character Temple is kind of like an anti-boy band character with their cool-ass guitar. Where the fuck do I need to go? God, I will say one thing about Warframe. Sometimes their navigation system is kind of ass. Okay, I had to go there. Jesus. That could have been clearer done, but... At least nowadays you don't have to wait for everyone to extract.
Can I borrow it?
Just for being in the exit area, you'll start a timer that'll actually extract you. We'll have to wait for everybody. What did I get? Oh, I got a different one. Okay, anti-V. I also got another boy band member card. Immune shield. I think these are buffs, but maybe that's for when you go and actually fight them. No, because you gotta have the antiviruses on them. I don't know what these are. This is a new one. Immuno shield. Yeah, I don't know what that's. Huh.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Oh, that armor. It auto-equipped it. These Requiem mods, these are for the old Kubas. which they're a bitch. Because you had to get a relic, you had to crack the relic. It's a pain in the ass to get those. They've really streamlined this process way better. So I need to get one more, which is fine. Because then I need to try to summon them and have them come and fight.
Came here trying to fix the mess they made.
Yeah, Warframe just had its 12th anniversary too. I don't know if the missions are still up though. 12 years of this shit, and man, they've got such a fairly steady. Oh, I'm the only player in here. They got a steady amount of players too. Their player base has just been rock solid.
Theory. The reality is kind of messed up.
I've been about, yeah. That's why I say if you've played back in the day, it's definitely worth getting back into. Now the only problem, it's the same problem Warframe's had for years, is to get to where I'm at and to be able to do this content will take a while, because you gotta go through all the stories, all the other shit before you're allowed to do this, which kind of sucks, because some of that content is kind of crap, especially old content. Like once the story gets going, the story's great, but you have to get past all the old content, which it's almost like Final Fantasy 14 in that aspect. There's one. I want extra loots. Find the cash stuff. Get out of my way. Because I mean, yeah, they got the skateboarding shit. Now you have your own. You have a spaceship that you can fly, and you can even put a crew on it, an NPC crew, or player crew as well. So there's spaceship battles. Fucking. They got arcade games in the game now you can play. They even outsourced for this to make a game like Contra, which actually have the gun of the characters as a skin. We need 2 more charges, guys. Keep on, keep looking. 1 more charge in 39 seconds.
Oh, man.
There it is. You gotta get past the Realm Reborn. Yeah, basically the Realm Reborn Warframe. Yeah, though it's the Realm the stuff that would be considered that is not nearly as long as the Realm Reborn. Got it. Hell yeah! Everybody gets extra loot. I like extra loot. But then there's a grind to get stuff. Again, that's why the pay to skip option's kind of nice. Because, for example, like the Necromech that I was showing, the mech that you can drive, that takes quite a while to get and unlock, and I did it all one piece at a fucking time, and it was a pain in the ass. Or you could just pay to skip it all, and you'll just get the mech and just skip a lot of it, which is just way better, especially if you want to get to the newer shit. I wish they had a more expedient way of doing it, and I know Warframe, they're trying. Like every patch, it seems like they're doing a little something to make things go a little faster from the older stuff. Though, the Necromech's not super old, but like they've revamped the intro, the startup quest a bunch of times. You still gotta do the star chart, so you still gotta do every single planet and go through all that shit. Because like a lot of stuff you can't even do story-wise until you complete it every single node on every single planet. Which that can get tedious and it can feel very samey. And man, once you get past it, it's great. These fucking... We need to get these void bitches out of here. Oh wait, maybe that's someone running... yeah, someone's running Caliban. It's their puppets. But yeah, I mean, Warframe's great right now. And they've been revamping a lot of the old Warframes too. Which is nice. Making them more worth playing. Still need to revamp Chroma though, god damn it. They revamped Chroma, but Chroma's still in the shitty spot, and Chroma's definitely my favorite. Because he's the dragon Warframe. But man, he's kind of worthless. Not even on a meta level, just like in general. He's just... They just need to revamp him entirely. They have a cool idea, but it just doesn't work. Did you guys get the fuck out of the way? Little bastards.
Why didn't you fire that thing up sooner?
That's a doing. Bite right. I could try one of these other missions and oh damn, have Dragon Frame just to make him bad. Well, he was good back in the day, and he's good for certain things, but in general, other Warframes can do what he can do, but better. And he's on theme. It's just, it's not, they need to have more oomph to the character, because again, other stuff can do him better. Okay, so I have 3 now, so I can test this.
Drill bit?
We'll hopefully test it. So I got 3 different ones, right? I got these 3 symbols. So boom, boom, and then boom. If I can get mine to summon.
At the end of the day, I really think
That's our part. So I have to keep trying missions until they'll summon. So for example, like this one's a 50% chance of them popping up. Let's just exterminate. Fucking go. Let's fucking go, mate. I'll do this mission whether they show or not. I'll call it quits after this though. I hope they show up because I'd like to show that mechanic. Oh, the game has a battle pass now, but it's free. You get battle pass shit just for doing stuff. And some of them are pretty cool. Like the motorcycle skin I got going right now is from the recent battle pass. Eat shit.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
There's one. Oh, hey. Nice. Hex treasure. I like hex treasures. That's like free rep right there. There's one.
out of my face.
We got 51 seconds and we still need 3 charges. I'm not seeing them anywhere. Got a Happy Meal though. There's one. Need one more. Like, I don't need the fucking thing, but it's just kind of nice to have extra loots. Never mind, it destroyed itself. Nah.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
I thought so too. Oh well, I have a rocket launcher at least. That's kind of nice. Eat shit.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
No, damn, I didn't get mine. It's someone else's.
Whatever, man.
Damn, I was hoping I get mine. Maybe I'll do one more mission.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Where did you find that thing?
Well, I glitched out the motorcycle. That's fun. Damn, I can't believe I didn't get mine. Well, I mean, it's a 50-50 shot for yours to show up. I'm gonna be a little harder because everybody's now doing them. 70, so now it's a 75% chance. So basically, you continue to do it and work them up. Now, for every time you fail to kill them off, they do get stronger. And I think you get better rewards if they're like super strong and shit. What's this one? Hell Scrub, Legacy Harvest. I forget what those are. Fuck it. I want to say the Hell Scrub is the fucking... It's basically Exterminate, but with the oxygen things. What if you can defeat them? You can, if you have the right combination, and I don't know if I have the right combination. That's why it's a trial and error. If you defeat, what if you can't defeat them? They'll eventually cap out. Like they'll get to a high rank and then they won't go any higher.
Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
What if I knew where the hell she was? Oh, she's back here. Someone else got theirs. And they're already dead. These guys are, when they're low levels, they just die instantly. Oh, hey. They do drop an item, that's good. Hex treasure. I like when they drop hex treasures. Oh, someone else's fucking spawn. So when you first get them, they die really easy. They get much harder if you let them level up and shit. But see, they keep reviving if the player who they got summoned by doesn't come over and try to execute them, because they are invincible. Oh shit, I died. How the fuck did I die?
That'd be swell.
These guys are a little harder. But the real fight is when you fight them on their stage. Like that's gonna be the actual boss fight. Like, dude, my dude, whoever these guys are for, you need to come over and start murdering them. Because we can't execute them. Only the person that they're chasing can execute them. My dude, no, I've been saying that lately. I noticed myself say it and I don't know why I'm saying it. Okay, well, actually that was one of mine. I think that's a positive confirmation.
Faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down.
So that was a positive on one of my antivirus. So I want to keep that one around. It didn't escape. It's fucking dead. Now, see, if we were doing this on Steel Path, now this would be insanely hard. I still can't really do Steel Path well. This guy's name is Large Veggie Tubular Stealth 1999. That's the name of their boy band member.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Lega site. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I think I'm going to leave. I got what I needed out of this. I'm just gonna leave because these guys kind of suck.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Good name. Yeah, they're all fully randomly generated. So you'll get weird shit sometimes.
Seek out Kalimas.
I'll try. These guys seem to die in like 2 seconds.
A formidable outfit. Do you think you can do more next time?
Yeah, if you ever look up Warframe Cuba names, people have gotten some real wild shit. I think there's been a couple where Warframe had to kind of like force ban the name because it got like you'll say something like racist or some shit. That's because it's just randomly generated, so they try to catch them all. But it's kind of impossible to catch every single one of them.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can.
Shut up.
You know?
Their disinfection went up a little bit here. So I'm actually fighting. This is the whole band here. Equip potency mods to increase antivirus effectiveness. So equip antivirus. Okay, so that tells me that these two are wrong. Do I only need one antivirus? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. So you only need one. I think that's what it means. You only need one. I'm guessing. I'm just assuming. I don't know. But it looks like you just need one because with the Kuva stuff, you needed 3. And you had to guess. But this one, it looks like you only need 1, which I found. And then you put the immuno shield on. Oh, okay. So gain 15% disinfection. Because these are an infection. You want to disinfect them. The opposite of infection. Because they're trying to infect. So you actually want... You want this to be maxed though. So I think... I wonder if they do level up then. I don't know if they level up because they don't see a level... Packet undead lots quit. Yeah. So I think I have to fight them until I get the disinfection to 100%, maybe. And I can keep trying for another like antivirus.
I finally understand. I thought I understood, but now I understand gooder.
See, that's why you would run this because Affinity is EXP, which I don't really need Affinity, but this adds another 15% to the disinfection. So these little extra cards, which I'm guessing there's more I can go get because you got 3 slots. So I bet if I keep hitting them with that, eventually they'll hit the 100% and then I'll have to do the final fight. Like I can actually look that up because I had it. I thought I had it up. Apparently I don't have it up. Yeah, so there will be no weapon information displayed on the code screen as Vanquish now offers a new current. Oh, that's right. You get a currency now, so you can actually buy the weapon you want instead of having it random. That's right. That's new, which is nice. Okay, so you still get robbed, though. Sucks. You still get robbed of some of your resources every time you fight them, but then you get those resources back when you kill them. With an active tech inside Coda, Techno can hop into any fight round. Once damaged enough, they'll be vulnerable to your Parazon, which you can equip with special antivirus to progress further, which I did. Antivirus mod will be available via specialized bounty mission featuring drops. Yeah. When a player has killed enough coda to get an amplifier threshold bar to 100%, the adversary changes its state and flees the origin system, which then you fly in. You observe a new node in Earth proximity called Technocyte's Coda Showdown. Complete infested railjack mission and defeat your coda. Then you can choose to vanquish or convert them. Vanquishing will provide tokens you can purchase, while converting will allow Tenno to trade said customizations. There's 3 primaries, 3 secondaries, and 4 melee weapons for doing this. Exchangeable via Eleanor. So Eleanor's the one selling the shit, huh? Well, we can go look at the items then, if that's the case. So that's kind of nice. The old Kuva shit was really annoying and I hate it. But this seems a lot more streamlined and I like that a lot. Eleanor, I forget where the fuck you are.
Hello. What do I owe the place? Please, let's have some fun.
See, here's the weapons. There is Varuna. Varuna runs with the pack. I have Varuna. Varuna's very nice. Not the greatest. She's really good stealth though. If I go to here.
Yeah. They don't make them like me anymore.
Varuna was pretty easy to get too. She wasn't that hard. Varuna's default look is amazing. Like, I really haven't changed much on her. Like, I put the Sedana on the back, but for the most part, I mean, I like how the heads play with each other. And you can take these off. Like, you don't have to have the heads on there. But basically, you activate their heads as your powers, because you run with the pack, and each one's a pack member. But she's very good with her stealth shit, but she's very much a melee focused character because her ult, she basically goes into, well, wolf mode where she's running around on all fours, but she will pounce and like do heavy damage to enemies and shit. Also, the heads will do different things depending on what weapon you're using and what type of weapon you're using. Like if you're using a single pistol, she'll throw it and they'll pick fetch. But she's amazing. She's great. She's a very cool looking Warframe. I wish she was a little bit better or more diverse. That's my only problem with Varuna. Because she's kind of like a one-trick pony in that aspect. But again, you can use kind of any character for anything. But she's absolutely cool as fuck. But wolves. If I went to leave Holvania, back to my orbiter. This is the Earth camp, by the way. Like, you can go out there and you can decorate shit. If I was to, let's see, appearance, go into a Captura, we'll just go to the basic artillery scene. Because this allows me to actually run around like it was in-game. But yeah, if you just idle with her, they'll do stuff. And what they'll do is different depending on if you're using a one-handed, a two-handed, it's a dual wield, etc. They're all different. It's very, I mean, everything's excellently done in this fucking game. Like, nothing is half-assed. I don't know what they do with the melee. I wonder if they'll do anything with the katanas. Why am I? Oh, goddamn. Okay. I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they would do anything with the katana because the katanas have their own special animations. Forget what her specific weapons are. I don't know if I have her specific weapons actually. So if I switch to I don't know, like a let's try a bow, right? And then we'll switch to like a dual wield weapon. And then instead of the katana, we'll do oh, speaking of Kuva, so like that's a Kuva weapon right there. I got that from when I fought the Kuva Lich. It's very, very strong. Oh. The photo mode's great in this, by the way. Like some people, I apparently can do full animations in this program to do like actual like cutscenes and shit. Okay, so that's the bow animation. And then we'll do dual pistols. Actually, I need dual weapon. Yeah, you like nuzzle it. That. And then for the melee, I don't know if there is one for the melee. We'll see. Yeah, each. Oh no, okay, no, because the melee weapons have their own animations. But yeah, every single head has a different ability, and then this is her ult. Basically, if there's an enemy nearby, I can go straight into a pounce like attack and just damn near kill it in one shot. But her stealth is really good, and she moves hella fast in stealth, so she's very good for stealth missions. I have no energy, so I can't do shit. Yeah, Varuna. Cool book. I do like playing as her. She is very fun. I don't know if there's a Warframe I don't like playing as. They're all pretty fun. Hopefully they buff the, I hope so too. Chroma needs a goddamn buff because he is cool as shit. Actually, one thing I want to look on here. So this is the Holvania shit, like the seasons and the calendars and other rewards you can get. These you just get rewards just for logging into this. These eerie ends, you want to remember relationships with the Hex or forget them, start over. We'll remember for now. Okay, so they actually, okay, so they have new ones. So the new characters you can romance and you can date them because they're right here. Interesting. So yeah, there's a whole dating thing, and this is actually kind of important to develop character backstories and shit. And then once the year does its transition, you do a New Year's kiss. You could date one of the characters and they'll show up in your back room or whatever and just hang out. But then when it comes to the New Year's kiss, you have a special animation with it, which is hilarious because if you don't choose, you get the cat. You just like pet the cat. That's what I always get because I never choose. Some people had it glitched out and they had the fucking motorcycle show up and they made out with the motorcycle. It was hilarious. So there's some fun shit with that. But yeah.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence.
So yeah. It's cool shit. But this whole, your entire orbiter can be fully customized at this point. And people have done it so crazy good that you couldn't even tell you're in your spaceship. Like some people have it decorated and it looks like a house. Like you wouldn't even know you're in a goddamn spaceship. It looks like a house. Plus you have your operator, which I can't go into details on that because unless you know what the operator is and that character, and the drifter, if you know what that character is, which I can't talk about if you don't know, because that is a story-based thing. I don't decorate too much, unfortunately, but here's my sweet-ass Lavos on display. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. We only have a small amount of viewers, so I'm probably not gonna raid. All right. I don't even know if anyone's even up at this point. There's a couple. One kind of has high counts. Nah, I won't raid because I don't know people too well. Yeah, it's a small count. If we had 5, I'd probably raid, but with only 4, I think I'll just pass. So I'll be back on Friday. I don't know what I plan on streaming. If I don't have a plan, I'll probably just either stream well this or probably Eternal Strands some more. So we'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Good boy.